Welcome to our one-shot. We are doing another little D&D session set in our world today, and we have a special guest. And Drow's cracking up over there.
Dying.
Everybody say hi to Codex.
Hi.
Hey.
What's going on?
Hi, guys.
So format's going to be a little different because I'm only going to DM for about half of this, and then Shatter's going to take over. But our party here, go ahead and introduce your characters for this one shot. We'll start over here with energy.
Alright, I am Anir, a human fighter, strictly fighter. So
I'm a Protector Asimir. I'm a paladin, and my name is Zatum Corrigan Langert, and I go by Tom.
Because nobody can pronounce that. I am a variant human barbarian, and I am Karina.
I am a dark elf. Correct, yeah. And I am a cleric, and my name is Ren Zun.
I am a Lightfoot halfling, and my name is Libby Tealeaf. I'll be playing the rogue.
And I am Mordrin Sharphammer. I am a mountain dwarf ranger hunter, older chap with a milky eye and a big scar across his face.
Somebody got to fight with a war.
Yep. You'd see the other guy.
Alright, so you guys all grew up in the town of Copperton, which is in the northernmost reaches of the Kingdom of Temervin. It's a small, little off-the-beaten-track mining community. There's a copper mine nearby. That's the name of the village, a little on the nose. You're all from this town. You went out, became adventurers together. You're actually recently returning home. You heard there were some issues in the area. So you had picked up a contract to basically clear out a farmstead not far away that was basically being ravaged by vicious gnomes. For those who aren't aware, I don't like gnomes, so in my world, they're monsters.
Red caps!
Yeah, pretty much. So you guys cleared them out. You return to Copperton. Head to the town hall, where you're looking for the mayor, Bull Carver, because you're basically turning in the bounty, which is a sack full of gnome heads, to collect on the 50 gold a head bounty.
So we each get 50?
Yeah. So you guys enter the...
Or we get 50 per head?
You get 50 per head.
Okay,
You
how many
guys can-
heads?
You get 10 heads. You guys can split it how you feel is appropriate. You enter the town hall, and there's a small fellow sitting behind the desk. He looks up and he sees you coming in, a big smile on his face. You're back! I take it good news then? Ha ha! He gets up from the desk, and he's shorter than every single one of you. He comes over.
Have the sack and just like toss it down on the ground.
Let me see him. He opens
Heads
it
come
up.
rolling out.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, that's a good bloody, yeah, all right. Well, as promised. And he goes,
Good and bloody.
he goes,
I'm horrified.
he goes back behind his desk. Hold on just a moment, keeping an eye on the little halfling, doing putting the combination in. Opens it. There you go, as promised, 50 gold ahead, and he throws a sack. You can count it if you want. Close it up, yep.
Natural 20 to snatch his purse as he was closing the desk.
Alright. Let's see. Where's the 20? Here's the 20. Right as you snatch it, he snatches it back. Nice try, little miss. I'm on to you.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
You always do a good job of that. Well, it's nice having you all back in town.
You're freaking killing me tonight, man. I cannot keep a straight
I
face.
think we found something else that makes energy die.
Well, if you're looking for any other jobs, go check the inn. I heard they posted something up there. The healer needs something or other, and I think the smithy's looking for something too.
Another mundane job. another job that will give us some stipend, some small amount that we won't be able to get out of this fucking town.
Look at me. I'm the big hero of the realm.
I get tired of smelling the fucking copper in this town.
Copper.
Your lungs are certainly tired of it.
Well, it's a good thing the mine's dry then.
It
Don't
never
know what
goes
we're gonna.
away.
Don't know what we're gonna do with this town.
Very well. Where do we find them?
Go to the Red Steel Inn. You'll find it there.
This man is amazing. I want to marry him.
Technically, you're already married to him.
Oh, well, all right.
So he starts patting each on the back. I'll see you around. And he trundles off upstairs and leaves you guys.
Wait, was that the mayor?
That was the mayor.
That was
Bull Carver.
Okay.
Bull Carver.
Okay.
Yes, you guys head back outside. You've all got your maps, right?
Yes.
So you find yourself in the town square. Stables nearby. Red Steel Inn, kind of southwest of where you are. But you guys can go wherever you want.
We're from here, right? So in theory, we should have
You know where.
houses here.
Yeah. Yes. You see that building that's northwest, kind of central, east of the trees?
This
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's your guys' home. It's a multi-family dwelling.
Oh, okay. We all live together.
Yeah, they have really good zoning laws in this town, so...
I mean, I don't take up much room. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the house you guys use as your base of operations.
Okay. I walk out and go home.
Alright. Congrats, you're home.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright, you go to the inn.
I look at Tom and say, well, we ain't got much from that job, but I reckon we should go to the inn and see if we can get something bigger going on.
Oh, by the way, I'm keeping track of party goal out of character. If you guys actually want me to like start separating it out, I can. But
Okay.
I just
If
figured
it
I-
becomes a problem.
I just figured I'd keep track of party.
Nah, I'm good with. Yeah.
I'll meet you at the inn in a little bit. I'm going to the
I
temple
just need
first.
to get the hell out of some of this. I mean, come on, I'm covered in fell.
I mean, I'm just saying 50 gold per head might seem like a lot, but between the 6 of us, don't amount up to much.
Again,
There
you'll
are
never get out
pockets
of
for
this
me to
town.
pick and alcohol for me to drink. You all keep talking. I'm going to the inn.
Yeah, suit yourself.
Y'all just lucky.
Alright, Libby. We'll meet you at the end.
I head over to the inn as well.
Okay.
You're all just lucky that Ren was here to save us again.
Well, you should be more careful.
Ugh. I don't know the meaning of it.
Well, maybe I'll stop healing your ass.
Then you'll definitely learn the meaning of it.
I can heal myself. I'll see you at the inn later. I go trouncing off to the temple.
Oh, okay.
I also head home.
Okay. So you two go home, you two go to the inn. What about
Oh,
on
man.
here?
On here. Alright. Yeah, I'm go to the Red Steel Inn.
Alright. So the 3 of you go to the inn. Alright, I'm just gonna roll the fucking dice and see who we're going with first here.
Oh, what's the innkeeper's name?
The innkeeper's name is Fardin Duin. He's the only other dwarf in the
Did you
town.
say
aside from-
Fardin?
Fardin Duin.
Fardin.
Fardin
Fardin?
with a D.
Now with a T.
Barton Bean.
Correct.
Okay.
One more time.
Fardin Duin.
Jordan Dewey.
You can't even do it now.
Sean, you didn't say that one out loud before you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh man, it's gonna be a long
Okay,
night.
I gotta ask, who's seen the messed up JoJo translation?
Yeah, yeah.
Nope, and
Oh,
we're moving on.
oh, what a
Nope,
wonderful
we're moving
Dewey.
on.
Yeah.
Who are we starting with?
You two.
Well, that was quite an adventure we had.
Quite. Definitely coming down from some of those rages.
Yeah, I may need to stock up on some things.
Like Prozac. I'm sorry.
We have projectiles over here.
I'm sorry. You said rages. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
But I just need to get cleaned up at this point. And then I think I'm gonna need a drink.
Dealing with this lot? I don't blame you.
Look, we've had to deal with them now for what? Our entire lives?
Why do we stay?
Because once you're in Copperton, you're never getting out of it.
One day I'd like to get out of this.
It would be nice.
Y'all make this the most depressing town ever.
Well, there's like 12 buildings in this whole town.
I know, I'm sitting here like, where's our house? Like, shouldn't there be more houses? And you're like, you live in one place.
Yeah,
All together.
there probably should have been if the DM hadn't made the map 20 minutes before we started.
Excuse me. A nice hole in the ground.
Oh my god.
Basically, get home, strip, get cleaned up, and then get dressed in fresh clothes.
Okay. And then where do you go from there?
I guess we head to the inn.
Yeah, we're heading to the inn.
Okay.
To
Now
meet
we're gonna
everybody
see.
for drinks.
Now we're gonna see if we do temple or inn first. Temple. So you enter the Temple of Halfdoor. It's a small, quaint little church to the god of craftsmen and the smith. Inside, you see the cleric, Rowena Thaldrin. She's in there just tidying up and performing alms.
Okay. I walk past her to go to like one of the places that you can light a candle or whatever incense and put your tithe in.
She goes, "Oi!
I'm not interested in your forge god.
You're not gonna give an old friend a hug? You're just gonna walk right past me?
I'm still covered in filth. From
I don't
whatever
care. I carry
heads-
hammers for a reason."
Come on.
She goes in and she's like, "Ah, yeah, you got some of that."
You don't need to smell
Yeah, but you know how those gnomes smell when you crush them?
red caps. Don't call them gnomes.
But they smell good. They've got that sweet strawberry smell.
Good to know. Red caps
I-
have sweet strawberries.
Not sure
Canon.
which
It
ones
is
you've
now.
been dealing with.
Well, I don't know. It's been a while since the last time I crushed some. Maybe it's just you that smells like strawberry.
Anyway, you heard about this new quest they have for us.
Yeah, the healer, well, I heard someone in town is sick and she needs something. I don't know. You can find out more information from her. She posted at the inn on the job board.
Let me guess, some 200 gold or something. Running the town dry of the last bits of copper that they have.
No idea. She might be offering up her services, maybe some potions, not sure. I honestly didn't look at it. I rarely look at the job board. You know, between being over at the smithy and being here, my day's pretty full.
Yeah. It's too bad the smithy's so far away.
I figure it's a good hike before I go home and get into bed with Thorfinn.
I'm sorry.
You alright?
Then I just like, and then I go over and do my thing. I say my prayer to the sun god. And, well, if that's it, I'm out.
She slaps you on the back. Drink a pint for me.
I shall. Several.
Okay. Alright, now we're at the inn where you three enter first before everybody else gets there. And inside there's sort of the usual crowd. You've got a couple out-of-towners who are here, stopping along on their way to Rakiat, headed north. But, you can hear Farden, "I don't care what you say! Get the rats out of the cellar, boy!" Looks over. "Ah, you scoundrels! What are you doing here?"
Hiya, fart.
Hey, Farden. I wouldn't be too quick to chase them rats or chase the rats out. Given this town seems like they'd be your best customers right about now.
You're nothing wrong about that, my friend.
I got a bounty on 10 red caps that says you got a whiskey for me.
Oh, yes, sir, I do. I do. I've got a blend. And he's like looking around under the bar. Hang on, I got a blend here somewhere that says... Here it is. This was brewed with a little bit of red cap blood. Delicious. Got that nice strawberry to it.
They always make the funniest noises when you squeeze the life out of them.
Did you hit your head, Orwin?
What?
A little extra for you tonight. Here you go.
Sounds
There you go,
good.
lad. And he starts pouring out several different. Where are the rest of your friends? They didn't die, did they?
You know how the other two are, getting cleaned up after dealing with so many red caps.
You mind if I start playing? And she pulls out a lute.
Of course, darling.
Oh my god. I can't even.
He looks our way. So you're all back alive, right?
Yeah, most of us come back in one piece.
Ah! Thord! You owe me 50 gold, you bastard! Sorry, we had a pool going on who would come back and who wouldn't.
She's just strumming the lute and watching everyone trying to figure out who her next target is. And her performance is a dirty 20.
Alright. So some of the guys are kind of, jamming to it. One of the merchants is, bards. He's eating his food.
I'm not a bard.
He doesn't know that.
Alright, after a minute, the three of you basically show up at the same time and come in.
As we're getting closer, like 11 perception, we can hear her playing and know that it's her.
Yep.
Okay.
As you guys enter, he goes, there's the other three heroes.
Back to the circus.
Well, I got a drink for you anyway. I don't know about circus.
We need more people in this town to be a circus.
Have you seen our house?
Have you seen
And
our
whose
party?
fault is that?
Ours.
Oh, Corgi, you're the clown.
Teabag. Never mind. I pull out a lute.
Morgan's
Not a
wants to do
lute,
with
a
whiskey.
drum. And I come next to you and I start playing the drum with you.
Tom, you're always such a lively one, you are.
I nod over to the merchant who was mumbling under his breath. Going, I think I want to take that one's purse.
I actually got a 20 also on performance. I'm playing
I'm,
a drum. Just a hand drum.
Alright.
Hey, Farden. I need like five drinks. Five?
Aye, lass, what do you want?
I just whatever you have.
By the way,
Strongest.
it's 5.
The strongest. The strongest 5 you've got.
Alright, dragon's breath. Puts 5 tankards in front of you.
I slip one in front of Ren.
We're gonna need this tonight, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I know you just got back, but have you heard about the job that Nira posted?
No.
Unfortunately,
We were just coming in to ask you about that.
Been home yet to see your father, lad?
No, not really.
Then you may want to go check on him.
Wow, what's wrong with him?
Well, he's sick.
Shit.
Aye.
With what?
Great question. You'll have to ask the healer.
I can't. I just really can't do this.
So I lean over to Fard and I'm like, remember when I said we mostly came back? Well, a near over there took a right bad hit to the head.
I can tell he kind of sounds like Cletus.
Wait, where is Cletus?
He's out and about like always, you know.
Oh, thank God.
He'll probably be here eventually.
I was afraid you
let me know before he comes so I can leave.
Aye, but your father's sick. Nira put the contract out for somebody to get her a rare ingredient to help him recover.
What ingredient?
I don't know. A mushroom, a plant, a goblin head. I'm not sure.
Why were we supposed to come talk to Farden about this thing?
This is something Ren can't take care of?
Why are you putting it all on me?
You heal?
So do you, apparently.
Not enough. Not like you.
Yeah, definitely not like her.
I guess.
Fard, you're slipping your old age, man. I used to come to you all the time to get low down on jobs. What happened, man?
You know, a little few too many drinks with a little fewer customers in town. Someone has to drink my supply.
All 12 of us.
Hey, let's be real. There's at least 14.
And I can usually drink enough for 3.
Yeah. I guess we keep them going.
Hey, by that math, we've got about 24 people in town.
Don't see him much. Everyone's leaving.
Yeah,
Do you
well,
blame him?
With the mine drying up 6 months ago, there's not much to be had here. The town will have to figure out what else it's gonna do.
They probably should start trading.
Probably get overrun by trolls.
Yeah, we're working on it. Bull is making some deals up north with the Dragornians.
That's smart. They usually have plenty.
Well, we're sort of on the way, and a little off the beaten path, but, you know, good stopping point for merchant caravans. If we can bring enough of them in, then maybe the town will survive.
Maybe.
Otherwise, we'll go the way of some of the others and have to move to Raven's Sorrow or...
We're not far from Temmerville.
South
I don't see
to-
why we don't trade there.
well, I mean, we do, but not often enough.
I'm getting to be about too old to be moving around so much anymore. I just want to find a place where I can settle down after a while.
Well, you stay here, and the rest of us will go find somewhere and just settle there.
I tell
Oh,
you
hell
what,
no, I ain't staying here.
I fully agree with that. You know, I used to be an adventurer like you till I took an arrow to the knee.
Fucking God.
Pat, give me the octopus.
Memes, we need an octopus.
There you go. Beat me with the dice bag. Alright, he's like, hey, you'll excuse me. I gotta go make sure the boy is getting rid of the rats.
I'm down to 3 tankards left.
Alright. And Farden wanders off.
While I was strumming, while you guys were talking and I was strumming, I was walking around the tavern to the merchant who was mumbling under his breath. And I would like to trip over him.
I play louder.
And,
I know what's going on.
and grab his purse. 18 for sleight of hand.
I sing poorly.
I slam my tankard on the ground and make a mess.
Here we go again.
Alright, so now I'm rolling a disadvantage and
I
everybody's
mean, we
distracted
could have some
everything.
fun, please. A tavern brawl wouldn't be so bad.
He notices nothing.
And,
He just goes, hey, watch where you're going.
sorry, it's my little legs.
Damn half.
And then I, walk back over to Red and I hand Red the purse.
I take it.
got-
Open it up.
It's got 70 gold, 50 silver, and 3 rubies inside.
Nice Libby.
I know how to pick my targets.
70 gold, what?
50 silver, 3 rubies.
One day the sun god will punish us. But
Well,
not today.
that day's not today!
I take a drink. I raise my drink, I take it.
So we're just sitting there, just kind of shaking his head, like drink his whiskey.
Kind of take everything out of the purse and kind of just like hide the purse, pass it off. Keep sliding.
Keep sliding down into the bar.
I'm good for the town scoundrels too.
The drunk to the left of you, you pass it over. Oh yeah, that's nice and soft. He puts it on the table and he goes.
He falls asleep on it, I love it.
Does somebody mind pouring me a pint?
Yeah, that would be Farden's job.
I
But
stand
he went
up,
to go check out the rats.
and I'm like,
I don't think you'd care if we
God,
poured it
we
ourselves.
gotta go
Yo,
help
Farden!
my dad. We gotta go help my dad.
So Morgan reaches
Yeah.
behind the counter and just pulls out like a thing of ale for you.
Thank you.
Why don't we just ask the
He
healer?
tosses a couple coins behind the counter too.
Yeah, we can do that
Yeah,
too.
we gotta talk to them anyway.
Who did we have to go for the job?
The healer,
The
whose
healer.
name I totally remember.
Nira.
Oh yeah, Nero.
Nira.
Right.
So Morgan just kind of like shoots back the rest of his whiskey. He's like, "Well, we best be getting on, going to see her."
All right, time to chug.
You drank 5 drinks, right?
Mhm.
Con save.
No, I drank 4. She drank the last
Fine, you drank 4 drinks. Con save.
Okay.
I'm chugging.
I finish my drink and I'm like, let's go see the healers.
Will a 10 do?
A 10 will make it so you're a little tipsy. You're
Okay.
gonna be kind of,
That's
you
fine.
know.
No, that's fine. I'll be hanging on Ren. I'll be like, where are we walking to?
I'm gonna go see those goddamn
The far
healers.
northeastern part of the town.
Right.
I'm gonna get a lecture, I know it.
I get up, I put my drum away, put the drink down. It doesn't taste a damn thing like strawberries. Get up. Get ready to go.
Wait, what was supposed to taste like strawberries?
Apparently these drinks, goblin or
Goblin?
red cat blood.
Oh, right. They definitely smell like strawberries, though.
I just tasted all sorts of red cat blood.
I'm just
Didn't
saying,
taste
I
anything
had it
like that.
all up into my sinuses
Exactly.
and my face and...
They've never killed a red cat. They don't know.
Given the quality of what fard normally sells, you'd be lucky if it tastes like nothing.
At least it doesn't taste like copper.
Hey, aren't we going to your dad's? No, we're going to Nira's.
To
Yep.
help the dad.
Onward.
There you
Oh,
go.
let's go.
You guys exit the building, head past the town hall, head north, past a couple guys that you know from the town, exchange pleasantries.
No, I don't.
You're a dick.
You can
Morgan just kind of tipping his cap as he sees
you can hear Thorfinn banging away in the smithy in the distance. You approach the healer's house. She's got all sorts of herbs growing.
As we go by the
outside.
smithy.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Banging the hammer like you bang your wife.
You're right about that.
I keep going. Yeah.
Oh my god. Tom.
You can tell what Tom's thinking about.
Yep.
Get to
Apparently
the other's
he
house.
hasn't
It's
had it
covered
in a while.
in herbs. Healing herbs and vines and everything. Nice little hut near the edge of town. The only other thing near it is the windmill up on the hill. And what do you guys do? You knock. Door's not open.
So Morgan just kind of shouts out, "Nira, you home?"
I am home. Get in here, you fools.
I'm sitting there struggling with the...
I'll just kind of like stop her and just put her hand.
And then like try to start kicking the door.
No.
Oh.
I got it.
I shout in as they're doing that. Fair warning, Karina's drunk again.
Tipsy.
Well, I don't have time for that nonsense. And she's kind of cleaning her hands.
I walk in with my hands in front of me.
I walk up to her and I'm like, I've been much drunker than this before.
She's not wrong.
That is true. I do remember what you did to the stables. There's a reason the building's new.
What happened at the stables again?
I think I went into a rage. And
So she rises up from the wash basin and kind of
You two are having
swipes
so
back
much
her
fun.
sort of gray streak of hair, looks around on the air. I'm glad you're here. Father's in the other room. You may want to go see him, speak to him.
Alright. Go to the other room. Hey, Dan.
Son, are you?
Yeah.
It's good to see
can't
you,
look
son.
at him.
Little Ani.
Stop! Man's dying!
I ain't doing too good, son.
Yeah, I can see that.
What you mean, old pa?
Son, you do what Nira says now and give me what she needs for my medicine and I'll get better.
Feels good, Dan.
All right, boy.
I'm literally crying right now.
While they're in there,
I'll save you.
gonna get a straight razor.
You can't do this, man.
Yeah. I have a fucking question. When did drunk redneck Elvis show up?
I need Kleenex.
I know, I'm sitting here like, where are the tissues?
No.
Where's something? Anything?
Okay. He kind of lays back
What just happened with y'all?
and come back out.
I decided he was gonna go country hick. And we all watched it.
His father, though. While they were in there, I would like to talk to Nira.
Yeah.
Is it that bad?
I make myself sit where she can see me and keep my hands on my head.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good. We got this.
I'm gonna keep this.
It's like nothing I've seen. I've heard of this. My cousin's a healer in a town northwest of here, not
Some
far from
disease?
Crimport. a few other people have fallen ill with it, and, well, long story short, they've had to burn the corpses. My healing spells are doing nothing but keeping him comfortable, but I think I may know a cure. And it's worth something. I've got a little bit saved up. 700 gold. I can spare it for you. There's a rare mushroom called the copper top that grows in copper mines. Now, our mine obviously is depleted, but with the miners not having been in there, there's a good chance that somewhere in the mine you'll find these mushrooms. I think I can use them, along with the king's foil, to distill a potion that will cure your father.
I thought I'd never have to go in that fucking mine again.
While she's talking,
When were you in that mine to begin with?
Growing up? All the time?
Oh.
Working?
Excuse me. The kingdom of Temervin is very progressive, and they have child labor laws.
How dare you assume that they don't?
So you would have started work at the ripe age of 9, okay? Not 5.
I'm 49, so... It
Oh.
was,
Okay.
He's old.
Are we that old?
I am.
He is.
I am.
Y'all are very intergenerational.
I'm like at the end of my career.
I'm like 29, so I'm still a kid.
I'm like 24.
I realize what I'm asking, that none of you are keen to go into the mine, but I can't leave him. If I leave him, he's going to slip away.
Yeah, that's my dad there.
I mean,
It's 700 gold, too, I
it's
guess.
fine.
Let's just do it
Oh,
and
and
get
your
it
dad.
over with.
That too.
While they're talking, and I have my hands and I'm pretending to be good, I'm using Mage Hand to rifle through shelves.
Okay.
Can I
Yep.
roll for insight to see if I know what she's doing?
Mm-hmm.
What am I using?
You would be very familiar with
Just
her
roll your
ways.
20.
Just roll 20 and then add your...
She got a nat 20.
Oh yeah, you absolutely know what she's doing right now.
Do you want to give a shit? I'm being good. Bullshit. I'm being good. Bullshit. Don't give me away.
Why are you yelling at her? What's going on over here?
I don't want to get yelled at today.
So, anyway, Nira, I think we can handle this one.
Who's gonna yell at us?
Alright, well... I trust you, Tom Tom.
Yeah, I reckon it shouldn't be too much trouble. Suppose that everyone does what they're supposed to be doing. He's looking at you like arguing with each other back there.
I have axes. My job is to slash.
Let's just go get this mushroom now, okay?
I'm being good!
He's staring specifically at Libby.
I'm being good! Why
And
are
she's
you
literally
so-
waving her two axes in the air.
In the thread. We have to go. We got it.
I know, let's go! What are we waiting for?
One word of warning to all of you before you head into there blindly. There are some goblins that took up residence in the mine recently.
Does
that
their
should be
blood
fine.
smell like strawberries? Never mind,
What's
never
the
mind.
red caps?
That's red caps.
Are you slipping with your old age?
Nah, I'm just wondering because I don't think they used red cap blood in that drink.
You were just saying 2 seconds ago, his father is dying. Now you're worried about fucking strawberries?
If you're,
I'm
if you're
very
talk-
concerned about his father.
If you're talking about Farden's whiskey, yeah, it's not strawberries or red cap blood.
Yeah.
It's mouse droppings.
Is there any other creatures that we need to worry about down there besides goblins?
No, the only thing that should be in there are goblins.
Well, guys, are we ready to go?
Let's go.
She said should. I totally believe her.
Let's go.
I walk out.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna say anything about Tom Tom?
As we're coming out, you guys need anything before we go?
I don't think so. I grabbed some stuff from the house already.
Are we out of earshot from the house?
Yeah.
What did you get?
She got a small healing potion and a few other herbs for a healing kit.
Presents for you!
I guess I'll take them. We don't want to go them to waste.
Well, you definitely don't want to waste them.
Alright, so to the northeast of town is where the copper mine is. Just
People are I know.
Well, so we're the closest building possible, basically. So we're not super far.
Right.
Oh wait, it says 2 copper mine on that. So
Yeah, you are the closest building to the road out of town to the mine. The mine is only like a 10-minute walk from the town.
So no wonder the mine's failing. It only has 2 coppers.
all right. Well, I guess if that's all we need.
Which way to the mines?
This
Oh,
one.
okay, up here.
This and wait.
That and way. Alright, so you guys take the 10-minute stroll through the lightly shaded pathway that kind of winds through the hills till you come to the entrance of the copper mine. It's much like most of you remember it. You've either had family who've worked in the mines, you've worked in the mines yourselves, you've guarded the mines, you've helped move goods from the mines to the town, whatever. You've had a job related to the mine at some point in your life. So it's very much as you remember it, except sort of the obvious abandoned field. It's a little spooky. There's kind of spider webs all over the place. You know, empty mine carts, all that kind of stuff.
Well, you can tell no one's been around here for a while.
Mm. Look, itsy bitsy spiders.
Is there anything to make her sober up?
Time. Just time.
Once she gets mad.
I
Hey.
march downward to the cave.
Kind of put on my cloak because it's dirty.
Okay.
I was like, why is it only pink? And then
So Morgan kind of pulls out his crossbow and like has it kind of slung across his shoulders, like, all right, now listen up. Nero was saying some goblins might have been taking up residence in here, so I want everyone on their best behavior, okay?
When do we ever work on our best behavior?
Well, I don't want what happened on here to happen again in here, okay?
Wait, what happened on here?
You remember? That red kept snuck up on him and just fought him right good.
I'm feeling just fine.
You sound just fine too.
Thank you.
Maybe he shouldn't have
You're
pissed me
just
off
fine.
that day and I
Don't
would have healed
worry.
him a little bit better.
Alright.
Onward.
Just remember, I keep bringing you bribes.
You're safe, little one.
I do put my shield on and have my longsword out.
Alright, so you guys enter the mine from the south here. That's the bottom entrance, and I'm just going to use
Yeah.
the giant D20 to mark your position on the map.
See it?
There's 3 mine shafts that go off of the main room here. The room itself is fairly abandoned, other than some mining tools laying about. You've got some pickaxes, some shovels. There's a couple lanterns that are empty, no oil in them, laying on a barrel nearby. A couple of rats kind of scurry out of the way as you enter. There's no light in here, so if you need the torch up to light it, if you've got dark vision, you can kind of see, low light, whatever. But you basically got 3 paths.
Well, eeny, meeny, miny, mo?
Mo.
I have an idea.
Oh, God.
Why don't we just split up?
Actually, I
'Cause
don't know if you
that's
want me
the
to do
smart
history,
thing to
but
do.
since I've been working in this mine, do I know which shaft is the longest?
You do. You know.
Holy shit.
You could have.
The deepest part of the mine.
Deepest part of the mine is the northern shaft, and then there's a western one that breaks off that takes you to the deepest section of the mine.
When I was doing the eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I was looking at Tom the entire time, being
Okay.
like,
And you said Mo, and I said Mo. So Mo's the deep one.
Yeah, Mo's the deep one.
Yeah.
The deep shaft.
It's the deep
I
shaft.
was fine until you went, oh my god.
I know, I didn't even think of it.
I hadn't even processed
I
it.
hit me late. I'm sorry. That's my fault. We're going in the deep shaft. The long one.
The
Nice,
deep long
long, deep shaft.
Yep.
Curves this way.
Oh.
You can't draw that as
Just fantastic.
Oh,
This
that's a
entire
curve.
thing.
Well, Sean,
It's
use a
just-
few veins, right? Copper veins.
Some copper veins here and there, left, right, up, down, center.
Very solid.
Which way are we going? That way? Okay. Pulls out battle axes and starts walking.
Now, you're human, right?
Yeah.
So you can't see shit.
So here's what I did.
Yeah, so Morgan kind of like before going in, lights up a small torch.
Okay, you got a light.
I cast cantrip light on my sword.
Okay.
I can see, so.
Yeah.
I can see too, but it's
I
for-
have dancing lights as a cantrip. Dancing lights I know is typically used to like distract or whatever.
You could stick it over his head. I mean, there's nothing
Okay.
against that.
Ain't getting confused much.
Alright, now remember, this is just so you can see. Look ahead, not up. Dancing lights.
heads forward.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
All word.
All right.
That's my head's in the wrong direction. Just kidding.
You guys
Walk
start
into a wall.
making your way
Down.
Down the shaft.
Oh, no.
and
Walking
eventually,
fast. Faces
face
past.
past, you're homebound.
Yeah. The song of the mine people.
You've got another bend in the shaft here. Now this is where you get one that goes off that way.
It's a pretty long shaft.
The one that breaks off this way.
I think
You kind of got a crossroads here.
it splits.
And the one that goes north.
The one that goes north, you know, eventually connects back up with the eastern passage.
Okay.
Are we at the crossroads now?
Yeah.
Just about. You're coming around this bend, and Karina, Ren, Morgren, you guys hear a noise from somewhere down that way. You can hear, "That's not what the boss said!"
I go like this.
And here we go.
So do you percept to listen better? Anybody?
Yep.
No, because I don't. But I am looking for mushroom or whatever these copper
22.
tots
Okay.
are.
Yep. Go roll perception for that.
22 perception.
15.
Actually, you know, roll an investigation for looking for the mushrooms.
him?
For him.
I percept 22.
Okay.
I rolled for stealth because my plan is to hide in the shadows and move up to wait.
Uh,
My stealth roll was 30,
okay.
Jeez.
and yeah, I'm just hiding in the shadows while they're
Okay.
doing.
10.
15 to kind of listen, try to tell where the sound's coming from.
Okay. So those. What about you? Were you doing anything, or you just kind
I'll
of?
look for the mushroom.
All right. Roll an investigation.
Nat 20.
Actually, that's what I got too.
Okay.
I have no plus. 20.
So you guys looking around, you're not finding any mushrooms yet along this pathway.
Yeah.
You guys can all basically 10 and above. You can make out arguing. The boss said that the thing was over here. No, boss did not say that. Boss say it over here. No, he said it's over here. And they're just like arguing back and forth, and eventually he goes, "You argue me one more time, I smash your head in." He goes, "Fine, have it your way, stupid. We'll go back up the main shaft."
Is that where we're standing?
Yeah.
I start breathing heavily.
Can I take
With excitement.
Can I take a ready action to ready my crossbow and shoot when they come into sight?
Yep.
I pull my daggers.
I'm staying at the ready.
You guys hear something?
There's goblins ahead. I believe. They're looking for something.
I am at the ready.
Oh, yeah.
Raging.
Alright. Morgan,
Raging.
you're one.
Wait, I have it.
Wait, we have things.
Oh, you guys have. Okay.
We have things for
I
the
mean,
shaft.
mine's not like exactly, but
No, it's good.
Yeah,
It's good.
Mine's
It's
not
good.
exactly either, but
Can you grab me some goblins? I think we do. Either here or over there.
You live in the
One
front.
of our cases.
yeah,
I
was in the
would
front.
be. I'm up here in the shadows ahead, waiting for them to come by. Where do you want to be? Right here?
Probably a little further up. Like right about there, yeah.
Okay.
Just
Cool,
so I
we'll
can, just so I
group
can shoot
together.
'em.
I
Wait,
moved up
are we
into the
missing one?
shadows. Spider?
Energy?
Are you in here? We were very prepared.
Let's see if we got.
Shoot.
See if we got any goblin figurines. I think we do.
He's just a human fighter. Shouldn't be hard to find something.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a goblin.
Hmm.
So just choose this guy.
Perfect.
Energy.
That's for.
Oh.
You
Storm.
just start me.
Did you find one?
Wow.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Shane. That's actually mine. That's Shane.
Oh. Is
Yeah.
Did we need another one? For these guys?
My other favorite character.
You're in the front.
Yeah.
You are leading the onward.
Yes.
After a few moments.
When did you walk by me?
I was always in front.
No, you weren't.
I said onward and I started marching.
You know what I just remember?
He did.
But weren't we already
Soul,
ahead?
can you pass me the grabber? I think it's closest to you. Under the table. Either that or closest to you. I'm not sure.
He's got it. Maybe. Just kidding. Yes.
Excellent.
Ye old grabber.
No, it's not Yale WD-40.
It definitely doesn't have WD-40.
Probably needs it. Did you find one that will work?
Alright, after a few minutes of waiting patiently, the 4 goblins stumble through.
The battle.
I don't remember which way we're supposed to go. Do you? Holy shit!
That one.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah, 29.
That's not terrible.
I rolled shit.
21.
He's gonna ask for orders.
Alright, 20 and above. Alright, what we got?
We got the same 21.
21.
23.
Okay, 23.
What's your dex?
My dex is plus 3.
Plus 3 here too.
Roll
You can
off.
decide.
You guys can either choose or, yeah, I was gonna say you can choose.
Here, I'll go first then.
Setting up my initiative order. Whatever. This one will be codes. Alright, who got between 15 and 20?
16.
17.
Okay. That
For
would be
Soul.
confusing.
What?
It's labeled with Soul's other character's name, so it's Ren, and that's Ren.
Oh.
Isn't it because Soul stole the name?
Yeah.
Thief.
Thief.
J'accuse.
Alright, between 10 and 15.
What'd you get?
Still going.
I'm pretty sure you're like the last one out of everybody at the
Alright,
table.
what'd you get? What'd you roll?
8.
8, okay. So basically, you and the goblins are almost on the same level.
Let's go.
Not quite though. So we got Talia, and then we got, not Talia, sorry, Karina. And we got Power Gap, and we got you.
Oh,
And then the monsters. Alright, so it is a surprise round because you've caught the goblins unawares. I didn't hear you guys. So
Does that mean I get
you're
double?
up first.
18 to hit the closest one to me.
And that is a hit.
Cool. For a total of 4 damage into the neck.
Okay.
So
And then I disappear back into the shadows.
Alright.
so we'll do
He goes,
20,
ow!
and then you'll add where's your weapon? Oh, down
Alright, you're up.
Okay.
there. Yeah, and then plus 7 to whatever.
Are 2 of those goblins within 5 feet of each other?
Can I roll?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I'm going to shoot the closest one. That. Sorry, that Libby shot.
Okay.
So I'm going to shoot that one twice to get an extra attack. So first one, and we're rolling for advantage.
Yeah, because it's a surprise round.
Okay, so that was a nat 1, and then 13.
Total?
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Okay. Second attack. 23.
That's it.
Right. 12 damage.
Okay. So your first shot basically grazes off his tiny little helmet, which is really just a bucket that he found in the mine.
That's cute.
And the second shot then follows up and just, and he just falls back dead.
Okay. And then I have an attack against the one Libby attacked.
Okay.
For Horde Breaker. Also 23.
That's a hit.
Yep. Four.
Okay. That one you just hit him right in the neck, and he just kind of falls over to the side, bleeding out. Now we've got Ren.
Mm-hmm.
You're up.
It's basically almost dead, right?
Yeah, there's only 2 left.
Yeah.
That are alive. What did I do for there it is.
Okay, so there's...
Basically, those 2 are dead.
Ooh. And I'm too far back to, like, hit him with my whip, aren't I?
Yeah, but you have enough space that you could move forward and then do it.
Okay, I'll move forward a bit so I can whip the closest one. And I rolled 9.
9 is a miss.
Kind of figured.
Which one are you?
The one, yeah,
one,
that one, yeah.
Is there sort of a great idea? Not exactly.
Fantastic idea.
You fell over, whoever that is.
Me.
Congrats.
Just a little tipsy.
That was mine after the batting.
Yeah, you're up.
Oh, it's me? Oh.
No, sorry, him.
Okay.
This is
It
where
was
the
like
whole,
me already?
This is where it's saying Ren
Oh,
confused the
okay,
shit out of
good.
me just now.
To add my
I'm gonna
dex
move up
modifier.
to one of them. I should
Okay.
be able to get that far. And Wrathful Smite for extra damage. 17 to hit.
That is a hit.
Can I say one thing before we continue? Can we keep one of them alive so we can question what they were looking for?
That's our standard procedure.
That's why I missed with my whip.
Okay. So that's 8 slashing, 5 psychic, and you have to make a strength check if it's alive.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
You basically just run up and chunk the motherfucker.
I have another attack. I don't use it.
Alright. You're up. You will roll any attack to disadvantage right now because you're tipsy.
Stroll up to the last one, and rather than actually swipe with the axe, sort of like bonk it on the head with the butt of the handle.
Okay, roll.
I rolled a 15.
But you have disadvantage.
I rolled a... Damn it. I rolled a 15.
You basically just come in and boonk, and he's like, eh.
He's just knocked out. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, he's bleeding out his ear a little bit, a little hard, but he's still alive.
I'm sure you can just, a little bit of like, fix him up, and then you can talk to
A
him.
little bit of duct tape and W-40, he'll be fine.
I poke
Yes,
him
I can-
with my dagger.
Yes, just waste my spells. That's...
Can I stab him?
No, she said keep him alive.
We'll see if he can talk, then you can poke him.
Okay.
Give him a poke to wake him up.
So
Stabby!
So Morgan, before you do that, Morgan kind of walks up and so he kind of grabs your hand, but he's like, "Let me at least tie him up first."
Why, he's just a little goblin. What's he gonna do?
We always
I don't
tie them
know.
up. Sometimes
Why
they
don't you
run
ask
away.
on the ear?
He's bleeding out of the ears.
What do you guys want now?
We need to wake him up and question him.
All
So-
right, pick him up and start singing.
I tie his hands behind his back.
As he's shaking him?
Poor goblin.
No.
Is he awake?
No, screw it. I go to tie his hands behind his back, and then you pick him up and shake him.
Alright, so then basically this poor little goblin, he's got his hands on, and he's like,
I told you he was alive.
Yeah, he goes, be careful with the goblin, Lenny.
Hey,
Where's the mushroom?
how?
what?
The mushroom.
Huh? What?
Oh, you're useless.
Alnir.
Throw
You're not supposed to be questioning anybody. Leave it to the smart ones.
We
The smart one being Ren.
my dad said.
What were you looking for?
Big boss says that there's stuff we can get here to take and sell for monies.
What is this stuff you speak of?
Oh, what's that shiny orange rock you people dig out of the ground?
Oh, there's none of that in here.
I knew it!
So I kind of I go up to him and I kind of like crouch down. I'm like, son, if there's really anything valuable in here, you think the town would look like that?
Well, I guess you got a point. I didn't think about it that way.
You guys never think.
Says you big guy.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Are you
You
arguing
guys
with the
deal with him.
pathetic little creature?
I walk past. I want to look past where he is.
Hey,
Hey, who's the dude you were talking to back there?
you mean the guy whose skull you cracked in over there?
And he just looks over at what used to be the body that he chunked.
That was
Is
my
there
brother.
anybody else down here with you?
That was my brother, but he was a jerk.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else down here with me? Yeah, you guys aren't too bright. Help!
And I bonk him again.
Except you bought him a little too hard and hit his head on a rock and he's dead. Because between the shaking and then the throwing and then the hit, yeah, he's dead.
Sorry, Ren.
It's fine. Let's get the
All of a
fuck out
sudden
here.
you hear, fresh meat!
You had to shake him.
From down in the deep shaft. And then they start, they just
Whoa.
come running.
I will shave the day once again.
My stealth is now 24 and I go back into the shadows.
Okay.
This time I pull out my rapier. And remember to add my goddamn dice.
I'm just gonna cast Warding Bond now on Ren. It gives you a buff. Hold on, I'll tell you what it is. To get +1 AC. Because it lasts for an hour, so.
Before they can get up there, can I cast what was it? Spike growth in the middle of that kind of area.
So while you're close to me, 60
So
feet,
it creates a
you have +1
kind of covering
bonus to AC
of like
and
spiny
saving throws.
thorns or
And you
thorns,
have resistance
like,
to all damage.
vines,
Okay.
I take
and
the damage that you
in a
take.
20-foot radius.
Okay.
And it becomes difficult terrain, and any creature that moves through it takes
Resistance to all
2d4
damage
piercing
means
damage
half
from
damage
5 feet.
every
they
time you
move.
take damage.
Where is
so
this? I get half?
He put it right
only
here
get
in the
half
middle of the
damage for
crossroads.
everything.
How much
That's what
damage does
resistance
it do?
2d4 piercing
Alright.
for every 5 feet.
Jeez.
Pretty good. Alright. Oh, I need one more thing. But I'll grab it in a minute. Alright. So basically you hear running 6 regular goblins, a chieftain, and a shaman appear. And you hear, so there's somebody in here, and I see all the bloodshed in the center of this room. Be careful, boys.
Where are we? We're still there?
Yeah, I mean, you guys kind of went back. I assume you went back into the tunnel you were in before.
Fair.
Sure.
I'm hiding in the shadows.
So real quick on the spike growth, since I cast it before they got there, they have to make a DC 11 perception check to know it's there. Otherwise it's camouflaged.
Okay. Okay. That one doesn't.
Am I allowed to cast a spell before they get to us?
I will allow it.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Bane on.
Bane's on the enemies.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you
Oops,
want
I messed
less, I
up.
think.
Yeah. Let me You know what? I'm gonna save it for now. Just kidding.
Okay.
Take it back. Just kidding.
Retracted.
Thank you.
Alright, so one of them's about to step, and all of a sudden you can hear, because you guys are down in the hallway, "Hey, idiot! Don't move. Don't you see what's in the middle of the hall?" You can technically take a defensive action, it'll use up your whole action. He kind of goes, let's see, Varney, Margid. I don't know who those pieces belong to. He looks over. You see anybody that way? No, boss! He looks across. What about you? Nothing. Alright, that means that they've only got one other option. Coming from that hallway, and he points to where you guys are. You're able to see it because you're hiding in the shadows. I assume the closest watching them. What appears to be the leader of the goblins pulls out a horn, and he blows a quick, sharp thing, and it echoes through the tunnel. And he goes, "All right, boys, get him!" And he sends two of the goblins into your little spike thing. So go ahead and roll the damage because they take it automatically, right?
Is this where we're gonna roll initiative?
Yeah.
How many
You want us
spaces
to
do we
reroll?
have?
5 or 5 feet. Sorry.
First guy.
Technically, one guy rolls 10, so roll 2 for that.
Sorry, babe. We're re-rolling initiative.
Yep.
I got lower
God
than before.
damn. And you guys put this in jail.
One guy takes 5, the other takes 6.
Did its time,
Okay.
so.
It did its time, so now it's been released.
It's
Released for
really
good
some good
behavior.
behavior. It knows to stay on the straight and narrow.
Dude, I'm rolling low for initiative right now.
All right. Sorry, what do we got? Who's got above a 20?
Hold
Sorry.
on, I just gotta. Oh yeah,
24.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
We got the 20.
I guess I should roll my. All right. So that makes him a 21. You said you got a 20. All right. Okay. And then, all right. Who got between 15 and 20?
15.
All right. And then who got between 10 and 15? Just the monsters. Look at that whole group. And then what'd you roll?
4.
5.
Power gap! No, just kidding. Like that. Alright. You're up first.
Yep. I had already done what I was going to do, but first I need to check something. When you casted your thing, what side of the thorns am I on?
I casted it in that middle section where the 20-foot radius is.
Okay. So, meaning I will be holding my... How long does it last?
10 minutes. Yeah, it says when a creature, so I assume it's anything.
Yeah, that would be.
Does it have... Okay, hang on. No, I'm not going yet.
And we let them come to us. Just like ranged people can like shoot.
Yeah,
them.
I think that's why she said she was holding your action.
I'm holding my action. My action. I'm not wasting it.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you're gonna hold. That will You can. So you have a couple options. You can take a defensive action. If you hold, you'll permanently move your initiative to later in the order.
Okay, then the one that is closest to me, I am going to attack.
Okay. Now you should be able to actually hit that one without having to step into the area of effect. So.
Okay. I'm going to use my rapier. I rolled a nat 20. Plus it's a sneak attack.
Okay.
36 damage.
All right. You basically walk up and just slit his stomach open.
Jesus.
And then I use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
Y'all thought I was the one that
Now
caused
that's a
all
lot
the
of
blood.
damage.
The goblin next to him goes, "Grabbin!"
Now I'm up.
You're up.
Alright, where's the closest one to me?
So
Will my whip hit?
technically, this dude here,
Okay.
his stomach's all over the floor.
Okay, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's watering
gone.
the plants.
Rip. Okay, so is there any way I can kind of? Sorry, I'm trying to see where. Because you put it right in the center, correct?
Yeah, it's that set of four squares right in the middle.
That I'm right on the tip of.
Yep. Not in it though.
And my whip should be able to hit this guy right here, correct?
Yep.
Alright, I take my whip out again, and I go for the throat with the 25. And I'm pulling him into the thorns.
Okay, make a strength check.
16, 17.
Holy shit.
I hate goblins!
Those dice like you.
Right. 19. He kind of holds fast and he goes, "Nice try, Dark Elf."
What the fuck? No luck tonight. First was a miss, the next.
Hey, but at least the dice are rolling well.
Okay. Okay, next up.
Sorry, I keep pulling.
He uses an action to disentangle your whip from his neck.
Alright, I start reeling it in.
And then, he hides. Not well. Everyone's passive can see him.
Awesome.
Then, the other fellow with him begins casting a spell. And he casts it on your effect on the ground. And what level is that spell?
2.
Okay, it dispels it.
Yeah.
And then, as bonus action, he also hides.
Well,
I feel like they're all big talk.
Better than the other guy.
I had to move him so I could actually see.
Oh, okay. Soul's
top.
up.
Alright. Just curious, how tall are ceilings?
In this section, probably about
I have to stop.
6 feet.
It's gonna arc. It's gonna-
I'm crouching?
Short arc there. It's gonna arc it.
I'm planning on arcing it. I don't have any bows. Okay. I'm casting Moonbeam. Just gonna cast it on the first guy.
Okay.
First guy in front of us.
Okay.
What is the saving throw again? It's Constitution. And hold on, I'll get you your number.
Okay, that is a 20.
Yeah, 16. So he saves.
That is a fail.
So, oh, he failed?
Mhm.
Oh, he takes 18 radiant.
Oh, well, he melts into a pile of goo.
That will. If I can get closer to the front, I will. But we're all pretty
I'm
crowded
not
here.
actually laying down. That's because
I
the
know,
DM
but
knocked me over.
With ceiling so low, I'm kind of crouching. I don't think I can maneuver past people.
Yeah, it's a pretty tight space. Technically, you can use your movement, to kind of get past, but whether you can actually stop in a square or not.
Okay. I'll just stay where I'm at
Alright.
because I can move the moonbeam next turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna rage
Okay.
and move to whoever's closest to me. Whoever I can see.
All right. So in terms of who you can see, I'm just gonna kind of move you like this.
You moving me while
And
I'm
knock
on my
us all
back.
over.
And then Chrome shows up.
Yeah, I never said this was perfect, especially because they changed the bases and it's terrible.
It's because they're not actually on
The base.
They're not on real bases. Yeah. Hi, Murphy. Thought I felt a cat brushing against my leg.
Nope. Who can I see?
That guy right there.
Right here?
With the big knife. Yep.
Okay.
The Goblin boss. You can see him.
Um,
He thought he was hiding, but not well enough.
okay. First is a 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay, 9 damage.
Okay.
Second is an 18 to hit.
That is a hit.
13 damage.
Okay.
And the last is a 10 to hit.
10 is a miss. Bounces
Okay.
off his chain jerk.
Okay.
Alright. So, the other two goblins basically charge forward. And that one actually moves here to get you. You also hear something else from behind you. Bounding around the corner
My freaking.
What the hell is
Okay.
that?
is a troll.
Okay.
Not a three-headed zombie troll, but I needed a troll, and that was close as that.
I was about to ask, how does that fit
Yeah.
down
Yeah,
the
how does he
shaft?
fit?
Yeah, can you show this to the camera real quick?
Yeah. Yeah, this is basically what I busted out. This
Yeah.
multi-headed troll. It's not actually what they're fighting, but it's the closest troll I've got.
That's why we were a little scared.
So this large troll, basically blocking the entire hallway, comes bounding down behind you.
Good stuff.
Shit.
Goblins found something for me to eat.
So the first goblin attacks Karina with a scimitar, and is a 16 a hit. On the barbarian.
Yes.
You take 4 slashing damage.
I take 2 slashing damage.
It's less than effective. The other one goes straight for Ren and takes and 23 to hit.
Wait. Actually, probably too far away.
Too far away.
Yeah.
And also
Same
4
for
damage.
So do you just take 4?
So I just take 2, because...
Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
also
right.
take 2.
Splitting it.
Now the troll, who's in the back of the line there?
I am.
Okay.
Good luck.
And this one too, I think.
Mm-hmm.
May the gods be with you.
Here we go.
This could be the day the sun god punishes me.
You did say it was coming.
Alright, the troll basically comes straight after Big Man. So we got a, what is that? 25 to hit, 12, and, I can math, what is that, 15.
1 hit.
Okay.
Do I have any reactions?
$13 slashing damage as the troll whacked you with one of his claw attacks. Alright, and then you're up.
Is the troll a large creature?
He is.
Okay. With 6 foot ceilings.
Yeah, he's like...
Oh, I just got that image on mine. That's fucking horrifying.
Yeah, basically he's filling the whole hallway.
He's just like...
Yeah.
Silent Hill style.
Yeah.
Exactly, Silent Hill style, coming right at you.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to... So those 2 goblins up there?
Yep.
I am going to Hunter's Mark the one from you, furthest away from you.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot the other with 2 attacks.
Okay.
First one, 23.
That is a hit.
Second one, 12.
That is a miss.
Okay. And so this is the one without Hunter's Mark on.
Okay.
That is 13 on him.
Okay. He falls down, dead.
Right. And then the one with Hunter's Mark, I'm going to use my Horde Breaker.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Ooh. Okay.
4, 7, so it's 11 plus 3, 14.
Okay. He also dies. Basically pinned to the wall. You're up.
Oh shoot. Alright, who's dead first?
There, so
You got-
I gotta clear Ugly. And other one.
How big are these squares?
5 foot squares.
Mm.
I'm gonna move him closer to where he is.
Okay, I'm going to 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get in between small guy and man with staff.
Fight.
We're fighting currently.
Okay, so you're this one, right?
Yes.
And you're gonna get here.
Yes. And then I'm going to attack
All right.
man with staff.
Okay.
17.
Okay. That is a hit.
Okay, I was right.
Let's do 5 damage and then my extra attack. 23.
That's it.
Okay. It's not usually
6.
I have to touch.
We are back to the front of initiative.
Oh, sorry. Real quick. I moved my Hunter's Mark to Orc Boss when the other one dies.
Oh, when it dies. Okay.
Or Goblin Boss.
Goblin
The
boss.
orc or the...
The Goblin Boss.
Goblin
moved
Boss,
my
yeah.
Hunter's Mark.
Are there any goblins within 25 feet of me
Yes.
that are still alive?
Yes.
Just
That aren't chunked on the floor.
Yeah, there's 2. There's 2 within
Oh.
25 feet.
The one that is closest to me.
Yep.
Is that the one that is not able to hide, or is that the one not hidden?
Technically, you can see both of them.
Okay. I am going to attack the one that is closest to me for 16. Is that a hit?
That is a miss.
Okay. I am going.
So you're the little tiny one, right?
Yep.
So you're like, you basically come over here and kind of squeeze into that space.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my bonus to hide.
Okay.
Also, I fell over. I'm closer than I am.
Yeah, you are technically. Damn it.
I know where I I can't tell whose is whose because
So
they're colored.
this
I don't think
person, or these 2 closest to us,
Okay.
are bad.
Okay.
And then there's the big ugly back there.
Okay. So I'd be able to hit Little Ugly right there,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Actually, you might have. I'm not sure.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So I go. I take out my whip and kind of whip trying going for the eyes to kind of blind him a little bit, and it's a 10.
It's a miss. It cracks just above their head. Alright. So we got the goblin boss basically
Yeah.
sorry, I'm reading this building. The goblin boss attacks you twice.
Okay.
Is that
So the first attack is no.
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Somebody within 5 feet of me gets attacked.
Oh, then yes, you do.
Alright.
He gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Wow.
Cool.
First hit is 12. And then 10.
22. Okay. I'm going to resolve this one attack real quick. Because basically, is 15 a hit on you?
Nope.
Alright, so he basically misses, in part because his head gets lopped off by Anir. The goblin shaman basically mutters and casts a spell. I need a reflex save from you and Ren.
Not me.
Not you.
Ren, you're at advantage.
Oh.
10.
Roll it twice. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, not good, guys. On your about to get
Roll it
messed
because it
up.
fell right into the crack there. So use the 10.
Yep. So 10. Let's try and that's so 13. And then plus 2.
Ooh, that's a lot.
No,
So
it's
just
just 13.
So just 13. Okay.
So he basically shoots a lightning bolt out from him. 25 damage. If you saved, you take half. Rounded down.
Nope.
What's
What's
the
the
save?
save?
It's
Reflex.
it's a reflex, and it's a 14 is the save.
How much do I take again?
How much was the total, like the full damage?
25 was the full damage.
25. So
12.
You take 12. You take 25.
What?
He
Oh,
takes
that
25.
was good.
Oh, Honor takes 25. No, wait.
He's like, I'm a fighter or shit. Alright, after that, it is Soul.
Okay. You know there's a big ugly guy back here, right? Swing at him. I'm going to, as my, it's a bonus action, right? Or is it a move action to move my, what's it? Action to move the beam.
Is it?
Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, use an action to move the beam.
Oh, for the moonbeam.
The beam is still there.
Okay.
I'm not going to move it this turn.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action Divine Smite. Is it even a bonus action, or is it just like an ability that you just have?
And by the way, for clarity within the world, this troll has blue skin.
Sorry.
My
So I
DT
guess
soap's
it's
so good.
I guess it's once per short rest because Divine Smite is using Channel Divinity, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So I do extra 2d8 radiant.
Or is that just a similar color?
It's not undead. All right. So is a 15 a hit?
On the troll?
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Okay. And then I also had 19. So he'll take 9 slashing on the first hit. He'll take he'll take 6 slashing on the second hit. He will also take 9 radiant damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. You're up.
Okay. The guy in front of me is still upright, correct?
No, sorry. The guy right in front of you is dead.
Oh, shit.
That's the one that got his head lopped off by Aurene.
So then there's this stupid fuck here?
Yeah, there's the shaman there.
I'm gonna turn and charge right at him.
Alright.
I can't actually move myself closer, I think. No, I got it actually.
You can reach it.
Alright, 21 a hit.
21 is a hit.
18 a hit.
18 a hit. Yes.
19, so that means 19 else.
Yeah.
So 7
Okay.
7 damage for the first.
Okay.
6 damage for the second. 13 damage for the last.
How you want to do it?
Axes and
Okay. Take his head off.
I like heads.
For your divine smite, it just uses a spell slot.
Oh, I knew there was something. I just couldn't find the qualifier for it.
Yeah, Shattered double checked it.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright. Shaman's dead.
Great.
So that leaves...
The day saved.
That leaves not that.
So it's just the troll down
Troll!
below.
Troll heals, 10 points.
What?
We all forgot about how troll is
forgot.
only were in my head.
He's blue.
Oh wait, he needs 3 dice.
What?
He has 3 attacks.
We have a magic healing one.
Ooh! Okay.
Well, I'm not saying
How
right
much
there.
would we know about trolls?
You guys, being an experienced adventuring party, would know quite a bit. You would know that because of his blue skin, that he is immune to frost damage. So it's going to require fire specifically to actually negate his healing with
Okay,
regen.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Necrotic doesn't do anything.
Nope, necrotic does nothing.
No.
Alright, so
You would need like a
he's
fire
going
spell.
to share the love on the dwarf this round.
Good luck.
So, 26, 26, 23. Are those hits?
Yep.
Okay.
Ow!
I'm ready for you right
Ow!
You struck true.
Yeah, all 3 were pretty good hits.
Wait, who hit him first?
Who?
Who hit him?
He hit him first. He attacked him the first time, and now he's spreading the love.
Right, I'd have.
Wait.
I'd
Just
have-
attacking him?
Yeah.
I'm using a reaction, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Interception. 10 5 feet. He hit him.
Yes, 3
Okay.
times.
I have to roll a d10.
Pretty sure that's
You reduce that by 9 damage.
Nice.
Okay. So the first hit, ironically, is his bite. He bites you for 9 damage.
Okay.
So you don't take that one. His second hit is a claw attack. You take 14 slashing damage.
Oof.
And his third hit is another claw attack. You take another 9 slashing damage.
Okay. So 23 then.
And you're up after that.
Alright. I'm gonna move to the center of the hallway, where that crossroads is.
Okay. Are you just gonna move straight back?
Yeah.
Okay. And as you move, attack of opportunity. 17 to hit.
Just barely hits.
Okay. You take 6 piercing damage as he gets another bite in on you.
Alright, so 29 total. 31. Okay. And then I'm going to... oh, so clarification on
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark. I can only move it as a bonus action on my subsequent turn. So I'm just dispel. I'm just gonna let dispel.
Okay. You're allowed to
But I'm gonna use a bonus action to recast it on the
go. On
troll.
the troll. Okay.
And then I'm going to turn and shoot with 2 attacks. 11.
Grumbling about Morgan running away.
That's a miss.
Can I re-roll that? It was like right between a nat 20 and 8.
Was it? Oh, it was like.
Yeah, it was like a pocket
That
again.
is, that
Cox?
is a
Yeah,
problem.
go ahead and roll again.
That is a problem.
Give it to you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
10.
Do you need it?
Okay.
I was thinking.
So both shots miss.
but
We'll just go through a little rattle from them getting fucked
I
up by the
handed
troll.
you everything under the table.
Oh, okay. What did you hand me?
Awning, you're up.
Oh, am I? Shit.
31.
Was it this one?
4, 5, 6.
Oh, she stole. Okay, so I have that, but I don't have a potion.
Who's you're the
I'm the one in front of it.
I'm gonna move
no, I
my
have
entire
some.
movement to get right next
And it
to.
hurts.
To get right up next to Tom Tom.
Yes, Tom.
Tom.
And then I'm gonna hit this guy.
All right.
Plus 2.
All right, not 20.
It's obviously it.
12,
I'm gonna ask if
Okay.
this would take a little
13 on the second.
13,
And then, oh.
13 damage on the second one?
Yes, sorry, I was extra attack.
Okay.
30, 20.
Okay, that's also a hit.
Oh no, not for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also 13.
This I can do without issue.
Also 13.
Yes.
Because I'm gonna work on one, and you roll one, and I'm gonna have to worry about it. So you're gonna be like, take this.
Maybe did you double your first hit damage?
Double? No.
It was a crit. It was a nat 20, right?
I just rolled it twice.
Okay, you rolled it twice.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
that was the 2 rolls that you gave me first time.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
gotcha. All right. You're up.
Does my sneak attack work on ranged spells?
I guess technically, because you can get a sneak attack on a Eldritch Blast, so yeah.
Okay.
Still hold a grudge over that one?
I'll allow it. I'll allow
Firebolt.
it. Okay.
19 to hit.
That is a hit.
Cool. 24 damage.
Damn.
That's right. Get that shit.
Can't.
And my bonus action
Wait,
to
isn't
hide.
that a cantrip?
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. Bonus action to hide.
Okay. Okay. You're up.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
2, and then plus 3, so 5. That'd be 5 on me.
Okay.
Who's next?
Soul.
Sweet.
I like.
He gets me every time.
I love it.
Morgan, you scaredy piece of... And I just keep slashing away at this guy. But I see you come up. And 23 to hit, and 24 to... 22 to hit.
Those are hits.
Yeah. 8 and 9 slashing. Oh, and I'm doing Thunderous Smite. It's a bonus action with
Okay.
additional 9 thunder damage. It needs to take a strength check. 16 strength.
No, it doesn't need to bother because you just killed it.
I spit on it.
And your fire spell negated its
Well, I don't
regen.
I know, that's what I chose.
Alright.
Whatever.
So now the mine is nice and bloody and there's a big troll blocking that way.
Are you gonna, is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Like lay him down so that he like blocks the.
I take
And
my
then
sword.
take everybody else out with
Collateral.
it.
I take my sword up to my mouth and I taste the blood. And I say, "That's not strawberry either."
Hey, here's down.
Loot the bodies.
Okay.
Keep talking.
Alright.
Are we good?
You good?
Nope, audio's out.
Oh no.
The audio went out?
How long? Just momentarily?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello,
like,
hello,
literally,
hello.
you guys were joking about lay it down.
Oh, okay, so literally just went out. It didn't catch your troll joke.
That's weird. I mean, OBS is picking the mic up.
Anyone saying anything?
Okay, hold on.
Can you hear us?
Oh,
You
You're
muted
good.
it.
You're good.
Okay.
Oh.
Aw. It's okay.
Everyone has
muted
done
it
it.
accidentally. That happens.
No,
Not
something else
her.
did.
Not
What?
Not her. A piece of candy fell on it.
Oh
My piece of candy that I had you hold. Yeah.
my god!
All
Aww.
right. We're good.
In other words, it was Brona's fault.
Hey. Probably.
Okay, so we need one for like energy, one
Alright,
for Brona.
I'm gonna roll an
Technically.
investigation
Good, they got
on
your troll
the trolls, just looking, not the trolls, like just all the stuff to see if they had anything on them.
Okay.
8.
Nice.
This troll's got a really nice beard, by the way. Which the elders of the party would know can be cut off
19.
to sell for healing potion. 19.
Hey, hey, they gotta go all the way to Timberville.
And you're investigating all the goblins and trolls and everything.
Zabatis.
I'm gonna go to the troll last because that's where Tom is, and I'm gonna hand him something when I pass him.
Okay. The other goblins had very little, like a few copper and silver pieces in their pouch. The leader had about 5 gold. All told, you get about 15 silver, 25 copper, 5 gold. The shaman has some, components in a pouch.
How much copper?
25 copper.
And how much gold?
15 gold. 5 gold.
And 15 silver.
Yes.
Okay.
No wonder they were looking in an empty mine. They're broke.
Then I hand all the
second
money
wind.
off to you, and I walk up to Tom and I take the healing potion that was stolen earlier that day, and just throw it at him.
Yeah, I need it. I drink. I drink the
I was
potion.
just saying I use second wind.
What are
Okay,
you
cool.
doing?
It's just a potion of healing?
I'm just gonna use some hit dice.
Yeah.
Just a regular one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Sean, can I use some hit dice to you?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest if
3,
you
4,
choose and use the hit dice.
Let's do that. Let's do that too.
He wants to take a short rest so he can use hit dice to recover some health.
What
Sure.
kind of-
Well,
What hit dice?
wait,
Huh?
What dice do you use?
No.
You use your class's hit dice, your D10.
I'll probably need it even with the
You can
short
use
guess
up
me
to
too.
your character level in hit dice to recover hit points. You
Then I
roll
get
it,
this
and that's how
back,
many points you
right?
get.
Yeah, but what I was doing was put in chat that Margaret took 2/3 of his health in a single round of combat.
Oh, yeah.
I get
That's why I'm
that.
laughing. I'm like, they must all hate the dwarf. Ain't nobody healing him, and he almost
Sure.
died.
Because I think this is...
Bruh, I'm noticing if this party
It's a
doesn't work
level
together, man, it's gonna be a real short night for y'all.
I don't know where we
And you guys rest for an hour, recover some health.
Oh, wait, okay. I'm gonna use that hit die.
There's handbook.
It may even just be out of clear.
So Morgan's just sitting there, kind of like patching himself up, thinking like, "Oh, I'm getting too old for this shit."
Yeah, you're all pretty confident in the fact that, the giant dead troll body and the goblin blood smeared everywhere is going to pretty much scare anything else away. So, take a break.
Old man, we did tell you you could just stay home and rest, right?
I still got enough fight left in me.
You sure ran away from that troll real quick.
It was a tactical retreat, thank you very much.
You left poor Tom to defend himself.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you should go find another archer that does close range combat with a crossbow.
Hey Morgan, your blood's really yellow.
So come over here and say that, young miss.
And I walk up to Morgan.
Ah, that's enough. Let's keep going. We need to figure out where these damn mushrooms are.
They're full copper.
Alright, so, again, I'm
Doesn't
gonna...
really matter what they're called, does it?
Yes. One day it's shit.
You're pretty confident. Actually, I'm going to leave him there because he's kind of obstructing the pathway. You're confident that the deepest section of the mine is that way, and you think that's your best chance.
Okay.
Oh.
So, sure enough, you follow it further around, and it ends in sort of a larger chamber akin to the entrance. And at this point, it's a dead end. You're in the deepest part of the mine. I'm not going to draw it because it's too far away. So make investigations or perceptions to try to see if you find any mushrooms. I'll even allow a survival in this case, if that's a better skill for you.
Sorry, we need.
Perception, survival, investigation. Take your pick on those three.
I don't even know.
Nat 20.
You're a little addled still from getting whacked in the head by a troll. That's 20?
Yeah.
21 survival.
Okay.
22 perception.
Okay.
13
Okay.
perception, yeah.
21 with survival.
Alright, basically everybody but you finds the mushrooms. They're growing on kind of an outcropping a little further up on the wall, but there's enough there. They have that distinct sort of coppery colored top to them that she was telling you about, and there's plenty there. It's probably about 2 large handfuls of mushrooms up there.
So I kind of walk up to it. Do I have a bag at all or anything?
Yeah,
like
you guys
that?
have packs and
Okay,
stuff.
so I grab a bunch of the mushrooms, shove them in my pack, just in case if they need some more, so we don't have to come back to this hellhole.
Anybody got vials? Didn't I hear something about troll's blood is beneficial or something like that?
I thought it was the beard.
I don't know. Something about trolls.
Well, when are we gonna head back that way?
I don't think there's any other way.
Well,
Goody, we get to climb over the troll.
Judging by how much he's blocking off that passway, I say we'd be climbing through that troll.
Someone ought to just close this mine off.
I think we just did.
With bodies.
Yeah, we're good.
They're stacked to the ceiling.
You also know that if you go up that north path, you'll swing back around to the eastern.
Okay. We'll get the beard if you want, but there's an easier way out. And I'll kind of lead the way in that direction.
I walk over and grab the beard off the troll.
Alright, it takes you, just a minute to basically cut it off, but you get enough hair off that you can get probably like 4 healing potions out of it. Once you bring it to somebody who knows how to make it.
Gira.
Well, I just want to make sure the barbarian doesn't try to eat the hair.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm not about that life.
Hairballs are a bitch.
Hairballs are a bitch.
Hashtag tabaxi problems.
So, as you enter that main antechamber again, getting ready to leave, Morgren and Ren, you feel like the hairs on the back of your neck standing up, like something is watching you guys as you enter this chamber.
can I roll insight to see? No, it wouldn't be insight. Perception.
Nice.
16 plus 6. 22.
Okay.
I see my outcast rolling well for her.
Yeah, this one is when she does like saves and stuff. She can't roll it when she's trying to hit though.
23.
Okay. So, how best to do this?
What's our health at now? Is it full or from the
No,
short rest?
with the short rest,
Yeah.
you get one heal
I
die.
don't know what the fuck to use for that
So
one.
roll a heal die.
size category.
Huge.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, that'll work.
Grab the big green.
You turn and look up, basically above that entrance where you went south, and you see this large serpentine creature
What the shit is that?
What are you doing to us?
looking at you.
God damn it.
All right. You on the
Just look at you like that.
He's a giant. Yeah.
If everyone would look up.
So to be clear, in this room, these are 20-foot ceilings in here. She points up. You point towards the entrance. As a giant hulking Fomorian enters
What the
cave.
fuck is that?
We got him, my pretty. And you hear from the wall. Roll for initiative.
Fuck you.
Why is this damn cave so popular?
All right, initiatives. What you got? Who's got over 20? Anybody over 20?
What did I say mine was?
Yours was
24.
16.
Rogues.
Yeah.
Just the rogues. 24. Okay. Between a 15 and a 20.
Dirty 20.
Oh, I was 16.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that counts.
Okay.
Yeah.
16, dirty 20. Alright, so we got. We're gonna order here a little bit. Got you, and then we got.
You know who that is.
What are you? What I practicing. All right.
14.
Also 14.
14.
15 then?
I'm better.
Her than
So aggressive.
Oh,
One way to phrase it.
Barbarian.
Might want to find that aggression.
What'd you get? What'd you guys get?
Oh, I said dirty 20.
Oh, right. You're dirty 20. My bad. What'd you get?
7.
7. Cool. I'm gonna leave you where you are, and I'm gonna leave that where it is. That's the order. You're first.
Excellent. Nat 20 to hit Snake Boy, because I think that's the only one I can see.
Yeah. You're all, so one thing about Snake Boy, he's actually 15 feet up on the wall.
I'll just double check what I'm doing, because I think I can still hit him.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you were doing a ranged attack or not. Sorry. I figured I'd clarify that before people start throwing out.
Nope, that's a very, very good point. Give me 1 second.
Are you using that cantrip again, or?
Yeah, and I
Yes,
think
you
it's...
can.
Then you should
Okay.
be able to hit with that, yeah.
Hey, and I won't hit anybody else, because I don't like people on fire, Ella.
Called
Shots
out!
Bad Thunder Wave.
Would it still count as a sneak attack? Because I'm in the
You're
shadows
hidden,
behind.
so what is this thing's? Yes, it would for you.
Okay. Nat 20, 84 damage with the cantrip.
Apparently Ella is in chat and felt that burn.
So did he. I just burned him too.
Bro, how much damage does that cantrip do?
It did a bit when you add a sneak attack to it.
Yeah.
It's 2d time because it's because I'm level 5.
Oh, shoot.
Man, the way they scale cantrips in this in 5e is crazy.
Well, it doesn't help she
Yeah,
critted.
it's still up.
Alright, so you hit
Yeah.
84 on that.
84, and then I used my bonus action to hide, and I did a stealth roll for you. So 28.
Okay. You're up.
Hunter's Mark on the Danger Noodle, and then I'm going to do 2 attacks on him. So, first attack, 12.
Miss.
Second attack, 17.
That is a hit.
So that is 12 plus 3, 15.
Okay. Okay. The Danger Noodle, as you refer to it, goes, we're going to play with magic, huh? Inhales deeply, and then basically aims sort of right down the middle. So, pretty much the only person who's really fully out of the way is you. Everybody else needs to make a reflex save. Dexterity save, sorry.
30, 20.
I'm so used to the old terminology.
Yeah.
30, 20, okay, you'll take half.
16.
yes.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
You'll take half.
I don't know who is next to me.
What kind of damage is it?
You'll see in a second.
13.
That's a fail.
Dirty 20, and I have uncanny dodge. So do I take
You'll take half.
half and a quarter? Or like half of a half? Or
You have uncanny dodge, not evasion. Or do you have evasion already?
no, just uncanny dodge.
Fairly sure it just means you take, you're gonna take half damage, but uncanny dodge allows you.
I always forget with the rogues which one does
Yeah,
what.
I'm double checking right now.
The uncanny dodge allows me to take half damage, but I also rolled to dodge and got a dirty 20, which you already said.
11, 12.
Sorry, who, you. What was your save?
Oh, 4.
Okay.
No.
They crit on you.
Oh no, you can't use uncanny dodge on a spell effect.
Oh, okay. Then I rolled a dirty 20.
Yeah, that's on a physical attack.
Okay,
Okay.
so you'll still take half.
That's a lot.
If you roll a 16 or higher, you will take half damage.
That's a lot
I don't like how many dice you're rolling.
What the hell was that?
It inhales and exhales a bolt of lightning at all of you.
Shit.
Oh, did shit just get rodeo?
I already knew shit was getting rodeo
You know
when
what
he
this
showed us
reminds me
those
of?
pictures.
This reminds me of Kronk and Dragon.
Kronk and Dragon. Except you won that fight.
It hurt really bad.
I'm sure it really did.
This is about to hurt too.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're not in this area.
I'm about to get hit though with the.
Those
Oh
are
no,
bad rolls.
I'm not. No, just kidding.
Oh, thank you.
That said, it's 12d10. 54 lightning damage.
So half is.
27.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I am down.
Who's next to me?
How?
The two next to you are
Me?
-4.
Karina and Aureen.
Who's the, like,
Rip.
the carrion crawler's doing the thing, right?
Yes.
The one closer to the carrion crawler. Is that Karina?
That's me.
Yes, that's Karina.
You take 9 less damage.
Oh, thank you, honey.
But I'm also down.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna start death saves for him.
You need this
And-
con modifier, right?
You got 2.
No, death saves are strict roll.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
Wow, I'm
Ouch.
so generous.
Yep, so Morgren is down.
If I fully healed, I'd be up still.
Wait,
I'm
did
hurt.
you go down too?
He went down too.
I am hurt.
Who else went down?
Tom.
Okay.
No, corgi.
Not the corgi!
I don't have a butterfly cup.
It's upstairs clean.
I didn't get a chance to say, what are these things? I was gonna an arcane check or something.
Like, I shot him and he just immediately responds with lightning.
If that doesn't scream.
Actually, he responded with lightning because that firebolt.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
She's like, what? I'm still standing.
She's like, I tried to kill it.
You still did more damage to him, though.
Stabby, stabby.
That is true.
Yeah, but
You're
not
up.
13.
Okay, I have to check something real quick.
We had 2 death save rolls.
We didn't get that card open.
And so it begins.
You might want to.
Nothing, just some co-conspiratoring.
Some what?
Co-conspiratoring.
Some more bullshittery.
I heard coke and spiriting.
That's
I heard that
I
too.
mean, that can
That's what I heard.
Thank you.
I mean, given what they threw at us, I'm pretty sure there's some of that going on, too.
Probably.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, the salt.
You think that's the worst of it?
Alright.
Alright, now I'm curious.
Do you like how they laugh at us?
Yes.
Okay. Never
Oh,
Can we please take that book away from them?
They're just using the monster manual?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can you do? It's not, they could get the monsters in the multiverse.
No.
Look out.
no, you know what would be worse is if I didn't have the book. Because then I'm just going to make it up.
That's true, I'm constrained by what they have here.
Are you?
Okay, here's a baby Trask.
Yeah, I mean, technically I could do that, but I'm not gonna.
Don't make suggestions.
Baby Trash shows up, needs the
Did our new emo
danger noodle.
show? Yeah.
I don't know.
Samurai Archon. Oh god.
What is everyone at for healing? That's what I'm curious about.
These two are
These
down.
are dead, yeah.
Those
Technically
two are
they're
down.
still alive, but they're bleeding
If
out.
you heal us, we come back up.
Okay.
So I am going to use Mass Healing Word on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on all of us because there's 6 creatures within your choice in range. Is everyone in range of me?
Yeah.
They should be, yeah.
Okay, so that is 1d4 plus
2 plus
3, 5.
Hi to everyone. Is that a bonus action? Is mass a bonus action?
What massively.
I don't think mass is. I think mass
It is actually.
It is?
Her casting
Oh.
time is a
That's why
bonus
it's a higher
action.
level.
Bad.
No.
So if you want, you can do something else.
Is that thing still on the roof?
Yep.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. 15 with my whip. Go to get it it up off the roof and pull it down. Does it miss though?
It does miss. It just misses. Kind of
Okay.
moves his foot.
Man, that guy hates your whip.
I switched. So
It doesn't help that
It
also
does not
some of
look
these
good.
things have higher armor.
15's not even that bad. It's just that's yeah.
It's a higher armor class creature. Barbarian.
Start breathing very heavily. And sink right back into another rage. And head straight for the guy at the entrance.
Okay.
Can you move me closer, please? Wow.
Basically what happens.
18 a hit.
Should be, let me switch to his page. Yes.
10.
No.
12.
No.
Okay. So she hits 8, tries to hit him again, misses, and then tries to correct but overcorrects and misses. But 8 damage total.
Okay. Soul.
I rolled a arcane check of 16 to be like, what are these?
Okay. So, the Fomorian, you know, is, it's a giant. They are essentially godless, and so they are deformed to reflect the fact that they turned their back on their deities. The Behir is a serpentine cavern predator that, in this particular case, you gather there is a relationship between it and the Fomorian. And they are known to sort of live within cavern systems and typically hunt there. So.
Okay, and I don't know anything about weaknesses. Is it an aberration or some craziness?
It's just a monstrosity.
It's a monstrosity. Okay. I don't like being stuck between two, especially with one like above. Am I in range that they would get attack of opportunity if I back up?
No.
For their okay. So I kind of back up into the party a bit. I'll probably stay on the carrion crawler side.
Okay. So you back up like here?
Yeah. I cast Bless.
Okay.
Whoever are the 3 guys nearest to me will get the Bless.
So that's going to be Oreen,
Ren and...
Ren, and oh, I just blanked. Sorry.
No, I think it's actually Libby. If you look at where he went.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, through the crack I can't see Libby because she's smaller than the other two.
Okay. Then
Smaller than a crack.
you added
Here in the crack.
What did Bless do?
you add a D4 for attack rolls and saving throws.
Cool.
I also have it because I can do it on 4 people.
Yep.
That ends my turn. I don't think I can bonus action anything else out.
Okay. The Fomorian basically goes to attack, but suddenly kind of starts. He's like, roll a reflex, dexterity. I'm so used to 3rd edition.
Is it a, Never mind. Five.
Good luck.
I had to have
I
a
know.
console meeting about
Yeah.
this.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Man, she really rolled bad.
We're wrecking
I
these
can't
guys
believe
too
she
hard.
rolled bad.
We're wrecking these guys too hard.
So the Fomorian goes to move and suddenly, paralyzed, falls forward. But luckily for you, because I'm a kind, benevolent God,
Oh, so humble.
it
Thank you.
you literally like legs falls over.
That's our
around
DM guys.
Am I gonna pay for this?
Suddenly jumping up onto the back.
Okay.
Yep. There we go.
Bow drawn is a kobold, and he's taking aim at the Behir, and he fires off an explosive arrow that, and also a cloud of smoke, kind of obscuring everything. And he goes, No time to talk. Name's Tak Mirnaz. Get out of here. And suddenly,
Okay.
and then coming in, sorry, Pak. That's Pak Mirnaz. My bad. Tak comes in and casts healing spells on the two of you. You look the most beat up. Get out of here. Go. Followed by two humans who rush into the cavern, and an elf that you've never seen before. This is not a Dre. This is not a Cathari. He has sort of bronzed skin. He's got two hyenas with him.
Oh.
And he just looks and nods. Come on, I'll guard your retreat. Name's Lithanian.
No shit.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. I'm gone.
How much did we heal?
You are 2/3 of your health. Give 2/3 of your health back.
So called roughly 20 points.
Yeah, looking back, making sure the party's, hauling ass.
Yep.
I go.
And they basically, Lithanian just kind of holds point. He goes, get back to the town. We'll handle this. And he turns back and just starts firing. So you guys,
Sorry, me and Soul both went, yep. Leaving.
You guys rush back to town, and I'm gonna hand it off from here.
Aw, shit!
Alright.
Shatter's gonna kill us!
So, the good news is, I don't need the big ear anymore. I don't know if I call that good news for you yet.
No.
No, he is looking. So that blesses.
It's there for like a minute.
Yes. Oh yeah, it is fully still active.
Okay. Oh, we're not done yet.
By the way, on a side note, welcome to the little preview of the Beastmaster class that we're rebuilding.
Nice.
Cool. Yours.
Huh?
Alright.
So raise the height. It lowered itself.
You guys are running out. Any conversation or anything going on while you're sprinting for your dear lives?
In the hell was that?
I don't know. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I ain't never seen anything like that.
I have a beard.
Those fucking
Troll
hyenas?
beard to get to Nira. Let's go.
Did I hit my head?
Anyone ever seen those guys?
No.
Might have killed his little brother the other day.
What?
Yep, a snake.
That's... Never mind.
We need to get your head checked out, buddy.
For real.
Let's just get that medicine back to your dad.
Yep, appalled.
Straight to Nira's
Alright,
nap.
just so you guys come running out. As soon as you breach out of the cave, you realize it is now night. Alright? It is full on dark out, cloudy night, not a lot of light out there at all. There are 1 or 2 candles, but that you can see in the distance as you come down the hill into town. But it seems dark. Like darker than it should be.
What?
Oh my god. I know we're a small town, but
Ren, I'm a little beat up. Do you got any more healing?
I do not. I gave my last healing to. I
got
need a
you.
long rest.
And I do
You
laying
do
hands
know.
on you. You heal 25 hit points.
Thanks, Corgi.
Anytime.
It is exceptionally quiet.
Guys, I got a bad
When
feeling
we-
about this.
Hang on a second. When we come in, how close are we to... No, the end's on the other side of town. But even, most of the time the end would be at least, well lit, and we would be able to tell,
There, you should
it
be
is
seeing
going.
candles through windows. And you guys know that without a thick fog or something, from where you're at, you should see every building should have at least some candlelight or firelight coming out of it.
I got a 10 insight. Am I getting a weird feeling?
Yeah, something feels real bad here.
I pull out my axes. I'm like, I don't like this. This isn't right.
Um,
I know we're a small-ass town, but something doesn't feel
I got
right.
a nat 20 for survival. I'm looking for any signs of intruders. I'm looking for anything footprint-wise that doesn't make sense.
Okay, so you realize that as you guys come out of the cave, you realize that the group that just kind of saved you guys' butt a little bit, it was actually tracking the Fomorian.
Okay.
They weren't tracking you guys. Doesn't seem like there's any hostile intent. Other than that, you do notice that there's a lot of booted traffic, that you would expect, except some of it seems a little off. Like, prints are, like, one leg is pointing somewhat off skew from the directions the tracks are traveling. Some of them are more drug out and scuffed than what you would expect to see. But it all seems human, some canine.
I use primeval awareness, spin an action in the spell slot. For 1 minute I can sense aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead within 6 miles.
The entire horizon is lighting up.
Hey guys, these don't look right.
I can feel in the back of my head. These got to be some. Would I know specifically from that spell what it is?
You're getting a lot of undead. You're sensing something that your best guess would be demonic, maybe?
I've been in situations like this before, and I learned to trust my janky leg whenever it starts acting up. But my leg is telling me there's a whole hell of a lot of undead and demons down there.
Well, undead.
His leg is usually right, unfortunately.
But you said a lot. There was only 14 people in the town.
And we left. Are we close to the healer shack, or are we like 5 minutes away?
I mean, you guys could be
if
there
we're
in
there,
2, maybe 3.
Oh, because the healer is literally on our way into
the
town.
first thing.
It'll be the first building you could.
When we get close, divine sense. That's 60 feet out, so when I think I'm like in range, that's where I'm going to divine sense. So if you want something to play out first, yeah.
There are, as you come up on the building itself,
yeah,
there are 3 sources of undeath inside the building.
It's in there.
It's in there.
What are you talking about?
Perception is a 5.
It might be elsewhere. There's something
dark.
in there.
It's dark. It's so
It's
dark.
real dark.
Oh god.
I mean, I can't really see anything. It's really dark
It
in there.
smells like whiskey.
My stealth is 24. I'm actively sticking to shadows now.
Okay, no, you became one with them, but okay. Yeah, I can go with that.
You are now the shadow.
17 for perception, just to kind of figure out what could be in there and.
Alright, repeat.
Just to kind of see around that we can get into without disturbing anything.
Okay.
Grab some healing stuff and get the hell out of there. Since
Yeah,
he's
probably there is a back door that leads into the kitchen area that you could absolutely get into.
You want me to sneak up to the window and use my mage hand?
I was thinking if you could. We can get as much healing supplies as we need. If there's something in there that can kill us, we're running low, guys.
I'm going to let your stealth pass go, your 24 carry through, but go ahead and roll like a dexterity check or something for me.
Okay. Do you want a sleight of hand?
Sure.
Look for Nira while you're up there.
That was a 16.
She's not
right?
going in.
She's using the mage hand, but she can look through.
20. 30, 20 for sleight of hand.
Dirty 20 for sleight of hand.
Okay. Yeah, you get the window to slide up, right? You get the pin put back in it to lock it in place, and with your mage hand, you're able to unlock the door and open it very quietly. Huh?
I was actually thinking what I was actually aiming to do was see if I could grab anything, because I know what the healer's hut or place looks like. I know where she keeps things. That was what I was intending to do with the mage hand.
Make a investigation for me.
8.
You keep looking, and it seems like there is, at least especially in the back kitchen area and the basic living areas, you realize that you've already rifled through this house. There's not a whole lot left. Maybe some on the healer, maybe something upstairs. How long does Divine Sense last?
Oh, it's just the round.
Okay, and Prime Move?
1 minute. Actually, I used a Sentinel spell slot, so I guess 2 minutes.
Okay. Something is emanating from in here, non-sentient, as well as multiple undead sources.
I may have already stolen everything.
Well, it was worth a shot.
So the door's open?
You don't see Nero?
Hey guys, my dad's in here. We gotta go find him.
Well, your dad might not be there anymore.
We have to try.
Hey, 16 stealth to go through the door.
Okay. Anybody else? You guys are seeing her get sneaky.
Sneaky.
17 stealth to follow her.
Alright.
So I go around to the front. I'm gonna try and
14.
be a distraction. I'm trying to get them towards the
front.
Yeah.
Okay, so you three are going in the back door.
I got a 7 on my spell.
Is that with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you're going with them?
Yes.
I hate
Okay, and you're going around front?
Yeah. So I go up to the
9 to stealth with them. I'm at disadvantage also.
Okay. So everybody's going in the back door except for one person who wants to go around front. Okay.
Alright, so I go up to the house and I kind of just try to open the door. And then I back off about 20 yards. And as I yell out, Nira, you in there?
No response.
And I keep like saying it until I
Make
see
an
something or
active
hear
perception
something.
check, please.
I'm 9 perception.
There's wooden floors.
There's this nice, lovely
23.
ceiling, and there
It
are
got darker.
floors.
It got darker.
Like,
in
what
here.
the
21 perception.
19 perception.
There are still things scuffling in the room ahead where his father was.
So I have dark vision. Can I see anything in the house?
No, because the way it comes in, you have the foyer, but then in multiple side rooms around that foyer is where things are happening. You can't actually see in through doors.
Are
Okay.
you ahead of me?
So I'm then I'm
I
gonna
would be
after
better,
that thing comes
so
after
you're
me
beside
shouting,
me,
I'm
Joel.
gonna
No, I'm
walk
behind
into the
you.
front.
You're behind me?
I walk slower.
What was your active perception?
23.
I'll wait until.
Okay. You realize that you are not just drawing attention from what's in this building, but anything else in your surrounding area, such as you could be heard as far away as the smithy.
Great.
So I kind of like look back and kind of like whisper to Libby so he doesn't hear me. There's movement up ahead where his father was.
Okay.
I'm already thinking that.
Do me a favor. Make an active perception check at disadvantage.
I give her a little tap to acknowledge it, and I veer off from where they're going to where I know his father was.
So we came in through the door. We're in the kitchen area.
Mm-hmm.
What are our two
There is
doors?
a door straight ahead of you that
Okay.
you realize would lead into the,
And that's where.
from your perspective, the left side of the foyer.
Okay. And that's where they're hearing movement.
No, you're
Okay.
actually hearing there is from your perspective there is also a door to the left
Okay.
that would lead into, like, you have the foyer that comes in from his point of view. That door straight ahead that is currently closed has another, is in that room, is where you're hearing the noise from, and the door to your left. Wow, that gets confusing.
No, I'm drawing it out actually.
Is where also that room.
So I look at all here. Both Morgan and I says I'm dead in here. Do you understand what that means?
Nope.
Nope.
I need you to be prepared that your father isn't really in here.
Well, what do you mean by that?
He could be undead.
There's no way.
I'm gonna head towards the door in front of me then.
Not my paw.
Open, close.
I have to save him.
You have to be ready.
Ajar,
We
but
have
still
mushroom.
mostly closed.
Do you want me
It
to
might
roll
be
another
too
stealth?
Yeah, sure.
I'll fix this.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. 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 6.
Hey, get good, barbarian.
Yeah, first off, out of character, out of game, I will fully accept that you guys are the first party that has ever tried to sneak into an undead issue. Okay. But, especially coming from a barbarian, a paladin, and a fighter.
So I'll tell you this.
I don't expect you guys to be stealthy.
She
Well, that's like a bad
takes
joke.
she takes the top of the battle axe in her right hand and kind of like uses it to slowly push the door, but she hits it a little harder than she intends to. So that's what it was. I'm like,
The tip of your battle axe actually starts to just barely stick
so I'm sitting there
into
going.
the iron lock.
I'm sitting there going.
It's like, tink.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to open the door.
Does the lock need to be picked?
No, it's ajar. I'm just trying to like push it open.
No, it's a door.
Show of hands, who has dark vision? Okay,
Jeez.
for all you that don't have your hands up, it's real dark in here.
I started getting the torch out.
So I'm kind of like going off of like danger sense in a way right now because that's
Right, you're
one of the
Peter
things.
Tingle. Right.
My Peter Tingle.
Phrasing.
So yeah, so basically, does it push the door open a little bit at
Oh,
all?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
So
want
that's the room that...
If it's dark, do you want an insight?
Is that the foyer you're going into, or the opposite
Okay,
one?
so this is what I have because it's 2 different views here. Can you pass that down, please?
I just rolled a 22 for my stealth.
Well, stealthy as Claire.
Right?
Yeah, your buddy.
She the best.
She got them sneak skills.
A 22 stealth? Okay, yeah.
She's
yours.
been hanging out with
Can
Libby.
I sneak in and kind of use my night vision to kind of see what's...
Yes, give me 1 second.
Okay, sorry.
Am I still the only one going towards where his father was?
I think so.
I don't know because I'm going straight and I'm not quite sure what room
Yeah,
his
that's
father
kind
was
of
in.
why I'm going with her, because I can see.
Because I thought his father was in a room off the kitchen.
Where's your map?
He's drawing.
Actually,
he's redoing
I think
it.
drawing it better for me. Since technically we would know the layout of this house because we've been in it a million times, but
Right.
out of character I don't. So,
The goodest map drawer.
so I was just trying to.
And actually, I messed up my description a little bit.
Was trying to do my best, like drawing based off of what he was telling me.
Plot twist.
Back in the day when I used to describe to you guys how to draw the hallways based on what you saw.
I'm sitting there going, seriously, Brona?
Okay, this next room's like half cave. It's a little
Yeah,
squiggly lines.
I'm not gonna lie. I messed up the description because you actually did not have a door straight ahead of you. You had 2 doors to the left.
Oh, okay. I mean, what else?
But
Which one are we
Can
opening
you
now?
hold up the camera real quick?
Can you see?
nope, that doesn't work.
Oh,
It's
Wait,
probably
it
too
doesn't.
white.
Yeah.
is it visible?
It's just gonna reflect.
Yeah,
You
it's,
can see it, but barely.
it's
Okay.
yeah.
That's okay.
I'm a horrible DM. What do you want?
Okay, so okay, so this is the back door here,
Right. And you'll notice I put it on there for you.
okay.
I put where Dad is or where you think Dad should be, based on where you left him.
So can I modify based off of what this map looks like?
Mhm.
Yes, we are going into the room where the dad was.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm
Okay.
sneaking in to kind of like peek.
Is that the door that was ajar?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
So where I'm in the foyer, where is that in relation to where they are? Yeah.
Show them the map, and you actually haven't entered the foyer yet.
So
you were standing at the
you
door.
are here.
Yeah.
This is the front door.
Okay. Yeah, so I entered the foyer.
So so you enter the foyer. You have literally a door on each side of the room.
Okay.
The one straight ahead is where the father was. The one to your left is where they should be,
Kitchen.
and the one to the right should be her bedroom.
Okay. Then since I'm in the foyer and you guys are coming through the door that leads into the foyer or to the father room.
They're
We're
going
going into
Father
the
room.
father rooms.
I'm
Okay.
sneaking in there
Okay,
right now to
but
look.
because we are separating a little bit, I'm gonna let you two snuck into the room directly. Well,
I think
after
I
you
just
open
did.
the door, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
as you round the corner, you guys see that. Shit, name. Healer's name.
Nero.
Near Tende.
Okay. Nira is hunched over his father, seemingly frantically working on something. Perception checks. Nope, not you.
Nice.
Just those two.
Yes, baby. 25.
21.
She rolled a 19 on the die, so.
That's not Nira. Something's wrong.
Can I
Something
roll
is very
insight to
wrong.
know if she is.
With
Actually-
your super high perceptions, I will add this. You hear grating bone, gnashing teeth, and ripping flesh.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just over top of her. I use my cantrip Dancing Lights.
Okay?
Does she respond to it at all?
I kind of tap Libby, like, back.
So there, I'm like,
Shit, I can't.
what?
And then I kind of just leave the door as is, not touching anything.
I pull the door closed behind us. You want me to roll stealth or?
That's what I was
my stealth bonus is 12.
Okay, okay.
So 26.
Okay. The door closes silently.
And then I use my thieves' tools to lock it.
Okay. The doors close silently, seamlessly.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are standing next to it and didn't hear it move. Alright?
Do you guys care to explain what the hell just happened?
And the door is locked again.
Somebody had that ye old WD-40.
Ye old WD-40.
Morgren,
Now stroll right into
can you make
Dad's
me a
room.
perception check, please?
What?
Everyone pay attention to,
Nat 20.
actually, I
Nat
really
20?
Yeah.
know who I am.
The source of that energy is a small crystalline fragment on the shelf to your right.
In the foyer?
Okay, so I look over at the fragment and then. What does it look like, color-wise or like shape?
It's literally that color. Which is Guacamole Gamer Part, just to be clear.
10% off with code Codex.
That's what I heard.
Gamersubs.gg. Remember it this time.
Makes like,
It's
I'm
about that
writing in my
color. It's I'd say about 1/4 of an inch thick in thickness. Slight curve to it, like it used to be a part of a bowl, maybe a pot, something of that nature. But you're noticing that it has almost mithril-like veining through it that seems to form some kind of writing.
I think behind it.
Do you have the skill Arcana proficient?
We were talking.
No.
Okay, you can make it at disadvantage if you would like. You're gonna have a very limited window of responses. I can give you that.
And then obviously the dead is not dead. D-E-D, dead.
You don't hear anything right now. You don't
9
this
on
is
both
out of
rolls.
character.
9 on both rolls.
Yeah.
Because that'd be clueless.
Can you do me another favor?
Yeah.
Can you roll a wisdom save, please?
Psst. We're not going in that room.
16.
Where's my dad?
Okay.
He's in the
That
house,
is
though.
clearly a
Somewhere in
piece
the
of
house, but he's not
dwarven
there.
artifact.
I think he got out.
All right, like
He was sick.
the
Maybe
god.
try and
This
record
this
them.
must
Maybe
belong
Merrick
to
put
a
somewhere
piece of
else.
armor you've seen, like in depictions. The armor that actually belongs to a dwarven god.
Would I know what god that would be?
It's
Or just
one of the
pick.
gods of protection.
Okay. The writing on it, do I recognize it as dwarvish?
The more you
Sorry.
all I can really really say to that is,
I'm sorry, Shatter.
welcome to my Thunderdome.
Codex is asking.
It seems to be some of the scriptures of your childhood, of the most inspirational stories you've ever heard.
Alright, and it's radiating energy or like undead energy?
No, it's radiating. Now that you're closer to it, it's soothing to you, almost beckoning.
Alright, so I take out a crossbow bolt and I poke it, like move it a bit.
Okay, it shifts on the shelf.
Okay. So then I put the bolt away and...
Now drink it.
There's no fluid to it, it's just glass.
Everything's fine.
Crunch it in your mouth.
Just lick the surface.
Everything's
Just a little
good.
bit.
So I start walking towards where I heard... Do I know
Make
where they
another
are?
wisdom save, please.
I'm on top of code.
8.
No, you're going to pick
Watch for Drow Codex OnlyFans.
Okay.
Coming soon.
With my bare hand? Or can I just pick it up?
Just pick it up.
Can I take 2 crossbow bolts and use my chopsticks to...
Sure.
Oh my god, that
Okay,
works.
I do that then.
And you're going to keep that with you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm holding it in one hand like tongs, kind of.
Yeah. You're going to want to put that in the bag and keep it nice and safe.
Okay, so I have that feeling in my head then, and I put it in my backpack.
Okay. So you have it. There you go.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright.
You guys walking around with a
Back in the
phylactery
kitchen?
or something.
Are we flashing over to us or are we staying over to him still?
He was going to take a step away, so I need to figure out where he's going to go.
Do I know where they're at, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, they're either in the kitchen or they're in dance room.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards, the kitchen.
Okay. Roll a stealth check, please.
That was out of character.
I'm assuming you're still trying to be stealthy.
I light my torch.
Okay, a torch blooms to life in the kitchen.
God freaking.
I told you I had my torch out a long time ago.
Okay, so then as I open it, I got a...
I can't see.
8.
Is there a
You got an 8. Okay, the door creaks open. The door into the foyer farther ahead of you, and as a light blooms in the room with you. And he's standing in the doorway.
I'm like this, and I'm like ready to like, and then I'm like.
Even with your with your passive perception, they look freaked.
Yep.
But I'm like getting ready, and then I.
Yep, same.
Morgan, have you
I'm
seen
like,
my dad?
Everyone shut the fuck up. Let's get the fuck out of here.
No, I ain't leaving without my dad.
I'm rolling a strength check.
Or what are you trying to do?
Get him
Push
the hell
him.
out.
Go ahead and roll strength check. Would you fight against her?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's my
roll.
dad.
Roll.
Yeah.
11.
22.
You go to grab him and he doesn't budge. He clearly is fixated on the fact that's my dad.
I will leave you here
He's
and not heal you.
Nira took him
He is
somewhere
not
else.
in here.
They were in this
26
building.
to basically I see her being like dragged with him, and so then I grab his shoulders. Please roll another strength check.
He just decepted.
Who did?
He tried to tell him that Nira took him somewhere else.
Roll it.
What's your strength check?
6.
Alright,
Grab
hold
him.
on.
Okay.
Hold on. I also need insight.
16.
What's this? That 20.
God damn it.
You can't push past her even if you wanted to, and he just lied directly to your fucking face.
He doesn't know that for sure though, because he wasn't. He's going off about what I said.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Except he knows that you're freaking out about being in that about getting out of that building, so he knows what's coming. Because remember, his
He
divine
has the
sense.
divine sense going.
Also, he's seeing you guys pushing him out, and he tells him, "Oh no, Dad's not in there. He's gone."
I will say this: I don't believe he's there because I know there's undead here.
But you also said
I know what
Nira
that
took him
means.
somewhere else, right?
I'm not. This it's kind of changing the truth, but he's not lying.
Okay. I'll put it to you this way: with a
I'm not
nat 20,
convinced.
hey, no, you're not
I'm not
convinced.
convinced.
I grab him by his shoulders, turn him around, and start walking him out the back door.
She's stronger than you.
And I'm not against gagging you. That's what I say to you.
The house is made of fire, right?
Huh?
The house.
No, it is not made of fire.
The house is made of like wood and things
Wood
that
and
would
plaster. Yeah, some stonework,
light. Okay.
but mostly wood and plaster.
Do we all exit the house?
I have, yes.
Some of us
If-
forcibly.
Some of us.
Do you
How
follow
far
us
away
out
am
of
I
the
from
house?
this door, from the exit of the
I
door?
would really rather just go into the room.
I mean, as
and
we're
deal with the undead and
as
show
we're
him.
leaving,
Because if we set them
I'm
on
slowing.
fire,
I am slowing this down a
if we
little
set
bit.
them on fire,
to give
everything
you
in the
guys a
town
chance
is
to
going
make
to come at
decisions.
us like immediately.
He's
Yes,
gonna
but
freak.
we're not having this conversation because you don't know what I'm planning. That's out of character. So, do you follow us out of the house?
Yes, because I don't know what has happened. I know there's undead in the house, but I don't know what has happened.
I'm going out.
Okay.
All right, so going out,
Forcing him out.
forcing him out.
All right. All of us are out of
So-
the house.
He's going out.
So going out.
All of us are out of the house.
Huh?
Can
Hold
I,
on. Not necessarily.
Can I try to break free once again?
Yep. It's an opposed strength check, both of you.
21.
I'm gonna try to help.
Okay. Actually, hold on.
She should.
No,
just-
hold on. You're just gonna get
Yeah.
advantage on it.
Okay.
So roll it
I
twice.
have 3.
It's okay. You just gave your advantage.
21.
Who breaks it?
Bolt right to the door that you guys stopped getting away from.
It's
Okay, you
locked.
grab it. Loud rattle, but it's locked. You hear Dad moaning inside.
Yep, I start trying to break this lock with the pummel. I try everything.
Make an attack roll.
Shatter yourself.
Reactions.
19.
We have to deal with this.
I'm standing there.
19.
I'm not moving.
We have to deal
I
with
ready
this
my
now.
I ready my rapier.
Is there anyone strong enough to carry him?
Mm-hmm.
Him?
Yeah.
If I roll high enough.
Possibly.
Can we drag him? Like,
We just tried that. It's only a matter of time before he
So-
breaks free.
Tom's, what he's saying is we have to deal with this because he's not going to stop.
I'm trying to, but I need him out of the house.
okay.
So I
We need to go in.
I go up to Ari and I say, like, it's like, Anir, and I put my hand on your shoulder and like.
You reach up to touch him right as he smashes his fist through the lock of the door. And they literally, you guys are watching him hit this with that scared mom style of strength. And the door just splinters.
Well, that got their attention.
Right, so after you do that, I'm still grabbing your shoulder and I try to like move you, like turn you a bit to look at me, and I'm saying Ari or Anir.
He's in there. I just heard him.
And, oh, Anir, we will go get your paw.
No, we're gonna get him now.
I just said we're gonna go get him.
Okay, alright.
Like I'm trying to calm you down, like from just charging.
And I opened the door because you just.
Oh no,
Wait.
it's exploded.
Oh, okay.
Like you hit it,
There's no door
it
left.
popped.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
well, as you're entering, I yell to you, don't be surprised if it's not your paw anymore.
I already told him that too.
What you see was Nira bent over your dad, desperately trying to help him. Make a perception check.
Probably not gonna pass this one. 13.
Okay. What you actually see is your father eating her throat.
I'm stunned.
Uh, and then everybody can roll initiative.
I'm stunned. I'm paralyzed.
I keep rolling.
Because what you realize is your dad has actually become a white. A empowered
It's
undead.
worse. It's worse.
You just had to go get paw.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
I was just gonna burn it all to the ground, but you just.
That probably would have been worse, honestly.
Yeah.
Would have had the whole town here.
But instead of what you thought was her bending over to help, is him pulling her in and locking her down while he rips her throat out. The grinding, gnashing sound that everybody was hearing was his teeth.
We went from a run-of-the-mill fetch quest to a horror show.
Yep.
That is pretty good horror.
Trigger warning.
Just to be clear, welcome to my Thunderdome.
It's a little late for the trigger warning.
Alright. Above a 20.
25.
21.
25.
23.
25, 23, 24.
Mm-hmm. He shouldn't have came with us.
I agree. Can I burn it now?
Wasn't gonna be
We're
nice.
inside now.
And he's stopping.
Alright. 20 to 15.
17. Wait, 20. Yeah, 17. Went backwards.
Yeah, that one's going to be confusing.
Yeah, I told you.
Alright. 15 to 10.
I got 13.
14.
13 and 14. Yeah.
The dice knows I don't want to go in there. It's like, hold up. Hold up.
We got everybody.
Alright. What is it? Libby?
Yep.
You're up.
Just double checking. Are you gonna consider ranged spell attacks to be able to have my
Sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Magic missile.
Okay, you can only add sneak attack damage to one of the
I
missiles.
wish I could do this first.
Yep.
Before. So do it. Not right now.
I gotcha.
Alright, first missile hits, and I'm aiming for both of them. Like, I'm just aiming for center, as close to, like, the center of them as I can.
With magic missile, I need you to designate. Are you targeting the father, or are you targeting?
Yeah, it's a
Nira?
direct target spell.
Okay. Targeting the father.
Okay, then all four. 3?
3. I get
3. Did you upcast it all?
No, I only have level 1. So
Okay, then all 3 missiles are going to kind of arc out from your hand and come straight in.
Okay. Sorry, I
And
don't know how
unerringly hit.
I don't usually do magic casters, so I don't
Right,
know how they hit. First one hits for 14, and then the other 2 hit for 2 each.
14 and 2 each.
Yep, so 18 total. And that was one of my stealth ones.
Alright.
Moi? She walks in the room, assesses the situation.
It's angry. It's
Uh,
bad. It's bad, bad.
Can I percept on Nira to see where she's at?
Gone.
Okay.
The front half of her neck is gone.
Okay. What position? The father is laying on the bed.
Oh, yeah.
21 to hit.
Okay.
19.
Yeah.
And I'm
19
assuming.
hit, 19 to hit for your secondary attack, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And then I'm assuming an 8 is not a hit.
Not a hit.
Okay. So 6 damage and then 3 damage on him. I have a question. Bonus action to try to pull Nira back, like the body of Nira back.
That would be an action.
Okay. Just curious.
Now, if you wanted to grab her to prep for that for next round.
Okay, I'll do
for-
that.
As a bonus action.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
2 arrows at the light. Or sorry, at the
At his paw.
at his paw. Sorry. Wait, can you hit whites with physical attacks?
You probably should ask the DM.
Okay.
If you know.
To hit the
Okay,
white.
that's what I'm asking.
To hit the white from where you're at, you're going to take a disadvantage to make the shot because she came in the room first. Well, he came in the room first. Then she came in the room. Now,
Karina.
Karina is actively standing next to it, holding another person.
Along with Mira's body and the
So
white's laying down.
it basically,
So unless
I
you're
give it
playing
like
in
half cover. It's more gentle of me to impose disadvantage.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to be at a 50-50 hit chance.
Yeah, not much I can do then. Can I make a roll to see what I know about whites?
Sure.
What would that be?
Knowledge, nature, or go ahead with survival.
Okay. 16.
These are a more powerful undead. Somewhat light sensitive. They are, think zombie turned up to 11. Alright, they remember skill sets that they had in life. So if, say, somebody's dad used to be a former adventurer, then they might actually still be pretty damn good with a sword as a white. But they also have skills that you've heard clerics refer to as Shadow of the Grave or Life Eater.
Okay, but I wouldn't know what those are.
Did this one take an arrow to the knee?
Huh?
Did this adventurer take an arrow to the knee?
Not this round.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna. If I miss the shot at the white, will it hit one of the others, or will it just miss?
No, you just miss.
Okay. I'll do the shot at the white then.
Aim for the knee.
So first one. I can only tell you I'm gonna miss. So that's the first attack. 3 plus 6, 9. First one. Second one, yeah, lower than a 9. And then my second attack. All the same damn thing. Okay, so I missed both shots.
Alright.
Actually, I roll down to see if I roll on that one. No.
2 arcs come arcing by you and literally just thunk into the wall.
Out of character, is anybody else a bow user?
Nope.
Okay, so I know who they came from.
Yep. God, that name's confusing. Tom.
Tom. You're our GPS system. I can't.
He's our corgi.
He was trying to GPS you out the town too.
He was.
I was ready to GPS out the town too.
Somebody had other plans. They had to stop and pick up
Paul.
Paul.
Paul ain't doing too good right now.
This is
No, Paul's doing fine right now.
I mean, we're all pretty close.
He's alive.
He's technically not fully dead.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so what you're saying is if I just give him enough mushrooms,
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah.
we have a plan.
How can I get to him to the white this turn to get in melee range?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna thunderous blight it, or thunderous smite it.
Damn, Thunder's Blight sounds cool.
As I'm going
It's
in,
like a combo.
Effect.
it's thunder damage.
Okay.
As I'm walking in and I go by here, I'm like, I'm sorry, this isn't your father. It's 2 17s to hit.
Those are both hits?
Your save is 16 strength.
Fail. Fail.
All at once, yeah. 9 slashing and then 6 slashing.
No, she can use that. I have.
How much thunder damage?
I got him. It's 2d6, that's right. Only 4. And he failed to save.
Yep.
So he gets pushed back 10 feet from me and knocked prone, but he's already
prone?
kind of that.
Alright, it strips him out from under Nira and kind of shoves his body into a wall. You also realize that that was exceptionally loud. Windows are blown out of the building.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that one more time?
Yes,
What
sir.
happened to Nero's body?
Nothing.
That I was attached to?
Nothing happened in Nero's
Oh, okay.
body.
I thought you said it
He
like
struck
blew back.
the white and a loud, thunderous crash.
It's here.
Okay.
It's audible 300 feet from us.
Literally forces the white out from under Nira and into a corner.
And you told me
And
not
it
to
kind
look
of
at those.
slumps back down.
300 feet's not that far.
End of your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
There's no way he would attack him.
And
I don't know. I guess.
Weapon.
+1.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess he's just stunned, really. He
Okay.
doesn't know what to do.
Alright. One of you
So
give you
D6
inspiration for
bludgeoning
that.
+1.
Alright.
it's my turn.
It is.
Alright, where am I in the room that's like close to the room?
You're because of the way everybody was kind of progressing, you're still kind of standing in the doorway.
Okay.
He's only taken a couple of steps into the room, and everybody else is kind of flooded in to get into position.
Okay. I will cast Moonbeam. So I'm gonna kind of put it like right in where the white is.
Okay.
Let's see. You have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Fail.
18.
18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, radiant.
Okay.
I think that.
Yeah, I think that's it. Double high damage.
I'm not sure how long it's supposed to last. Or is it just that one?
So you can actually use an action to move it on your next turn.
Okay.
Or you can keep it in place and repeat
Yeah, or
damage.
you can just keep it in place.
Alright. The white is now up. But just before that, Nira is moving.
Oh no.
Can you make a strength check, please?
Oh, thank God. 25.
Okay. You could absolutely hold Nira in place, but she is trying to eat Tom Tom.
Okay, so she's like facing away from me, but I've got her like this.
Right, and she's
Okay.
kind of trying to pull to the side to get to him, but she can't break free of your grip.
Okay.
She's already turned.
But the white is reaching out to grab hold of you.
Okay.
Is a 19 a hit?
Yes.
Wait, sorry.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yes.
Doesn't he have to take a turn to get up from prone?
No, it's only if it tries to move. It's attacking her from prone. So it's at disadvantage.
21.
Okay, success. You take 9 points of damage.
What type?
Physical.
Oh,
So-
actually, that doesn't matter. I'm not enraged.
Okay. Although you are realizing it's healing.
The whatever damage I took?
No.
Oh,
The white
creature.
is healing for 9 points of damage now.
to hit the white.
Hit.
Cool. Fireball.
Okay.
Or 24.
For 24 to hit, 24 damage.
24 damage.
Okay, you didn't re-stealth. It knows you're there because you
Okay.
hit it with a magic missile last time.
9, and I hide.
Okay. No need to hide. It burst in. Well, you hide. I'll give you that. It literally, your fireball lands directly in its face, and its head evaporates.
Okay.
It literally had 10 hit points left.
Okay.
That's the white.
Huh? That's the white. Yes.
And now we gotta deal with Nira.
So.
My
yeah,
turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have a hold of her. Other hand has the other battle axe. I hit her for 22. With a 22, and then a nat 20 on my second hit.
Okay.
I have the extra attack.
How much damage?
7 and 15.
Oh yeah. Her head pops like a grape.
Okay. And then I just let go of the body.
Okay.
What do we know about undead? Like, in terms of, is there something we need to do afterwards to make sure,
Probably wash your hands. Could be consecrate corpses. The person that would know is.
Can I roll
Yeah, you can.
What do I roll?
Knowledge religion.
religion?
It bounced off your pencil.
10.
I roll a 13.
Okay. Best you can figure is last rites. You seem to remember her saying something about having to burn corpses.
I guess you need to burn them now.
I can do that.
I say we.
well, one of them's already on fire, right?
And my moonbeam.
No, it didn't set his whole face on fire. It removed it.
Okay. So the body still has to be.
So Tom, didn't you say you sense 3 undead sources in here?
What do we
Near
need to do?
here.
Your senses worn off.
Yeah. But that's all I recall.
And
Near
set this
here.
place on fire.
Well, I only count 2 undead here.
I don't really want to stick around to find more.
We
I
can
have-
just let her burn the freaking building down and then get out of here. I'm just saying, we can go in the opposite direction of the town.
I just want you to know your healer has no more spells.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, here.
We
Okay.
need to retreat and
Sorry.
burn this place to the ground.
Red, can you roll me percentile dice, please?
So roll the first time looking ones.
Anir
Yeah,
walks
that one,
over
yeah.
to his, I guess, blown off head paw,
89.
and he falls down to his knees. He just can't
89.
believe that this has happened, And but he finally understands that it wasn't him anymore.
I'm glad you finally understand.
Yeah, he had to. He had to see it. There was no way he's gonna live with himself if he hadn't known.
So I walk over to Anir and I kind of put my hand on her shoulder like, come on, son, let's get out of here.
Shatter.
And I kind of like,
89.
You realize you're at full spell slots.
Oh,
Goodbye.
but let's get the fuck out of here still.
We need to make sure that we grab
I
any
light
health
the-
potions.
I light his corpse on fire with my torch.
Alright,
You notice that he is still currently wearing a family amulet.
Dirty 20 to start looking
Wisdom
around
save.
for potions
Herbs.
and shit.
potions are gone. That's
on,
what we.
on her body.
You haven't checked her bedroom. It's in one room that nobody is rifling.
19.
There's still one undead left.
17.
Okay.
to-
Do you take it?
Yes.
Okay. Do you put it on?
Yes?
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
My stealth is 24. My 17 is perception or investigation to go rifle her room.
I'll go with investigation.
Okay. Same thing. 17.
There is someone asleep in her bed.
Is it Goldilocks?
No, it's actually
Zombie
Cletus's
Locks.
brother.
Which we would know him.
Yeah, it's Ike Blevins. You guys have met him before.
Gonna roll perception.
Standing.
13 perception.
Does he appear normal?
Is he alive or is he undead?
I mean, he's a grumpy guy, so...
Is he clothed?
No,
Is he?
he is not clothed.
Ew.
He is in bed.
Is he
What
dead?
does that mean?
Like, is
With
he
that perception check, hard to tell.
I don't. I'm like, I
Yeah.
want to get the fuck out of here.
Right?
So I'm like halfway out the door, being like,
You can roll an investigation for the rest of the room, though.
I'm
I
waiting in the
That was
What'd
my
you
first
dad's
one. I
room
was a
to
17 for
see
the rest of the room.
if there's something
You
I
find
need to worry
two
about in
of
there
them.
before I leave.
Okay.
And
So I agree with him. We
most
should
of
we should
which
have
you can't
worked out
identify.
because we
I just
realized
grab it
there could
all.
be someone else in here.
not when like.
Both.
But you do find 2 fully completed healing potions.
Okay, cool. And I. While I'm still. Am I still one with the shadows?
Yeah.
Okay. I cast Dancing Lights over him to see if he responds at all.
No.
Okay. I retreat out of the room.
Once I see her come back, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Do you mention the guy?
Yes. I look at Ren. I look at Ren because she's the one I trust. And I was like, the grumpy brother of Cletus. He's upstairs. I don't know if he's asleep. I don't know if he's dead, but I can't let the house on fire unless I know.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check.
Not on your book. Ooh, that's a good one.
19.
Are we still all good?
Yeah. No, I turned the
19.
background music on.
Alright.
I'm going to sneak up into the room.
Okay. You see the same thing. Ike is laying in bed.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if I can see something.
Yes, baby.
25. Is he undead?
No, he's fully alive. He's
Okay.
just passed out drunk.
Okay, I am going to walk up to him, grab him by the shoulder. Is he awake yet?
No.
I'm gonna give him a good shake.
No,
but
you realize that if him and Cletus were drinking together, no amount of physical exertion is going to wake him.
Is there any way I can? I guess the whole town is already gonna know we're there because of the lightning and because you said it's the radius. So I'm gonna go, hey, to call them in.
I walk in.
You see Ike laying in her bed,
Is he?
in Nira's bed.
Is he like about to rip somebody's throat out?
No, he's alive. Like
He smells like a distillery.
he's just drunk.
Oh, him and Cletus must have been drinking.
We need to get him out of here.
He also smells like, shall we say, physical exertion.
Ew.
So, is no one else coming?
No, I went outside.
I go to lift him.
Make a strength check for me.
Mm-hmm.
What's? Can I help and we
She can roll with advantage.
Okay, good.
So-
Oh, good.
Wait, hold on.
24.
8.
No,
Okay, you
I
needed to beat like
yeah.
a 12.
Okay.
He's passed out.
I didn't the
Okay.
first time, so when she was like, "I'll help you," I'm like,
Right.
"Great," because then I can re-roll, and that was good.
Alright, yeah, you can pick him up.
Okay, 24,
Okay.
and I start carrying him out the back door.
Let's go.
He is fully naked, but okay.
I don't care. We're getting burn it.
She's sitting here like, what?
Okay. Everybody's out of the house, right? Just the undead?
Are you out? Burn it.
Okay. For fireball, do I have to roll for like attacking the house?
To set a building on fire? I'm fairly sure it doesn't have an armor
still have
class.
a torch?
that
You got a
can't
torch.
beat, so.
Yeah, he has a torch.
He can
so-
toss
I don't
the
know,
torch.
'cause I need the armor class on the door.
There's hardiness too.
Yeah.
Okay, can we just toss a torch at it and
Yeah.
retreat?
Yep.
No, I was just gonna use my cantrip.
Let her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Just do
he
it.
still has his torch in case we need
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay.
So you guys all have a map. You can go ahead
No.
and
Yes.
get creative in your mind's eye with there's now a burning spot where the healer's home is marked. Alright. Any particular building or area, direction,
Does
place,
he still have
thing.
his divine?
Nope. He has to reactivate it, or he would have to reactivate Primal
I
Sense.
can't.
I
I
don't
can't.
know
It's
how
a
many times.
60-foot radius.
Okay, where was the last you saw the undead?
Hey.
It would have been the house because that
Just
was
the
That
house.
was that was just
his
it.
body over to the
60 foot.
windmill that's back behind her hut.
But
And I'm gonna
60 foot from.
Put him in there.
You find Cletus in there.
Is he?
Still naked? Yes. No. He is in a very similar condition to his brother.
Okay. Drunk, naked, and smells like.
With his sister, yes.
Oh.
Are they all alive at least?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, nobody's been eaten
No.
or is attempting to eat anybody else.
Nope.
Alright, I
So you're
put
going
him
to
down next to the.
Cletus, Ike, and Sarah all inside the windmill.
Put him in there. Close the door and then vomit outside of the door.
I'm sorry, I made you do
Oh
that.
my god.
Okay.
What?
So, you know you can't just leave them there.
We don't.
The door's closed. They're good for now.
Okay, between the three of them, they got 2 brain cells on a good day. You really think they can survive this?
Do you want to carry the naked one?
I'm not carrying him all over town.
Where
He
else are
can
we gonna
stay
put them?
in there.
Now it's naked 3.
Oh, naked 3.
Where else are we gonna put them?
Ren. Roll a percentile for me.
Pardon?
Roll a percentile for me.
Yes.
God.
Okay.
72.
You feel something deep inside your connection to your divine source that is telling you run and die.
And die?
Moon goddess.
Should I share it with them?
That's okay.
Guys, I feel it. That the goddess is telling me to run and die.
To what?
To run and die.
Can we just run?
She is telling me to run and die.
If you run, you will die. So
That's
we
what it
have to
sound
go
like to me.
deal with this. What?
Can I roll like a perception or insight or something to kind of get more meaning behind it? What would you suggest?
It's
I feel
I will even give you advantage on it since you are talking about the inherent workings of your god.
Where is it? And you said you're giving me advantage on it?
Roll us.
Yeah,
So you can roll a
at the
second.
same time and see who's
Take,
higher.
take the higher.
17.
No, she is very clearly referencing that if you run, right, you will die.
Alright, so.
But she's also, you know that she is probably also trying to point something out to you. Something that you guys aren't putting together
So I feel like we're missing something. And if we run, we will die.
We're missing something all day.
I feel...
I didn't take it.
I feel we should...
As soon as she says I didn't take it, you just see Morgren kind of like get this look.
Everybody active perception checks. No, you know what? Repeat. Finish what you were gonna say.
Basically, her saying I didn't take it makes Morgren remember he grabbed that thing from the house. Now that things have settled down.
I don't think she was done.
Red.
I've lost where I was, so it's fine.
Okay. You caught that though.
Sorry?
You caught that look.
That
Okay.
look that you recognize that as guilt, but you don't know what it's about.
Okay.
So Morgren takes off his backpack and just kind of like unlatches it and throws it on the ground so everything spills out.
What's that?
I found that in the house as I was going in through the front. It's got some kind of dwarvish on it. Feels mighty weird on me. Don't know what it is.
I only had an 11.
There's no dwarvish on it.
Am I still actively seeing dwarf?
Oh yeah. You can make a new will save.
Can I do an insight, or what would...
You could make an arcana
So will save me or him.
for him.
Okay.
No. Once you failed it, you're failed.
Okay.
Am I still making that active perception?
16.
16.
She rolled a 1+1.
What the heck?
1 plus 1. Okay, so
I got a 2.
it sounds like he may have actually found a piece of dwarven armor, like ancient dwarven armor. You know better.
Okay.
Something is wrong.
And me.
You also notice that upstairs over here. What is your name? Onir? Okay.
Did you say upstairs?
Yeah, upstairs, right here, is wearing a similar piece to it.
Oh, okay. Right.
You don't even remember putting it on, but you're wearing it.
Is that it?
It's not the family heirloom?
Oh, it is.
Okay.
But now that you're looking at the heirloom, it is a fractured piece of the same material.
Okay. Be careful with that, guys. I think that's bad news.
Yours, my Paul's necklace.
Not. Wait a minute. Did you just put that on?
Put what on?
Well, I don't see how can this be bad news. I mean, I recognize some of these scriptures from my childhood. Talk about protection and stuff like that.
Am I seeing what he's talking about?
What?
Am I seeing the inscriptions that he's
No.
referencing?
No, what you see is a green piece of crystalline ceramic that has a mithril veining almost shifting through it. It's a silverish blue color.
Okay. But I don't know what it is, but I think it's bad.
It don't feel good.
Yeah. I don't see any inscriptions.
And it is very definitely not a piece of
What are
I
you
can
talking
hear all
about?
this, right?
Huh?
I can hear
You
all
can
this
hear them talking back and forth, yeah.
about the inscriptions and stuff. Can I roll an investigation?
Yep.
Can someone tell me what that was?
Ooh, nice. 19?
19, investigation, 20.
I can't reach it.
It's okay, I'll get it.
Do you know what a phylactery is?
I knew it.
No. Explain.
It feels like this is a piece of ancient
Thank you.
necromantic magic.
Okay. So that means someone wants to cast it.
Yes, but no. You also, because of being a caster, know that magic only recently returned to this world.
Okay.
Which means that some of those ancient items started waking up.
Oh, this is supposed to be a one shot. Sorry. Out of character completely.
was the
You
wrong thing to
also
say.
are putting together that if you can feel this from a couple hundred yards away like he did, what else can sense that kind of power?
I rolled a, sorry, I forget what I rolled. I rolled an 18 perception looking down towards the smithy and the house next to him.
There is a light on in the smithy. There is nothing on in the house next to it.
Do we know who's usually in the house next to him? I'm assuming
That's
we
his
would.
house.
Okay, and then the smithy is where he works.
I rolled a 31 for stealth.
You
Smithy
vanish out of
and his wife,
existence.
who is the priestess. by the way.
Right.
I repeated everything you told me about people sensing it.
I'm gonna make a suggestion that we head towards that light right there and get an idea of what's going on there.
I agree, my goddess is telling me not to run.
What do we do with this thing?
We'll have to bring her with us.
Put it back in the backpack.
Don't touch it.
Oh, I'm not touching a damn thing. Y'all can deal with that.
Well, my guts tell me we should get the hell out of here, but there might be more survivors down there.
Your
We
gut's
gotta-
also telling you don't you dare leave that ancient, priceless artifact behind.
We got an obligation to find those people. And besides, we need to make sure that this thing here is safe.
Ren's usually right. We're not going anywhere.
So I kinda
I don't get the same
So-
kind of gut feelings that the rest of you do, but I'm just saying, if she's saying, then I'm going where she's going.
I'm trying to figure out how to phrase it right. Am I getting a sense that I can trust this thing more?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I reach out and grab it and put
Oh
it in the
my
backpack.
fucking god.
Okay. Okay.
And then put
You
the backpack
grabbed
back.
hold of it this time?
Yes. Put it in the backpack and
He's messy.
put the backpack on.
No, it's not.
I followed him as silently as the wind.
You literally blink out of existence with the
Yeah, 'cause
31,
it's
so
stealth.
you can do whatever you want.
I like whisper, knowing that you can probably hear me wherever the fuck you are.
Yeah.
And I'm like, towards the
Your own
south.
genetics forgot you existed, okay?
So are you guys giving me looks as I do that?
I blink at you because I'm just sitting there going, that it's glowy,
Well,
right?
I
The thing
said-
is glowy.
Right before you did that, I said, don't touch it.
They sold
What are
it.
you talking about?
Where's your little wolf figurine?
In my room.
I need that.
I'll grab it. I'm right here. I just glare at you, roll my eyes, and start walking to the light.
You guys are walking towards
What?
the Smithy's
What
house?
are you talking about?
I said, don't touch it.
What do you mean?
The thing you just picked up.
I just scooped it up in my backpack. What's the problem?
You touched it with your hand.
No, I didn't.
I'm looking around for confirmation from other people.
You did.
Oh, no, whistles.
You did touch it. Lift your hand. Hand. Touch. Backpack. That's you.
Of course I didn't. You said not to touch it.
Are you losing it? Has old age finally kicked in?
Well, that's cool.
Oh, you listen here. I still got plenty of years left in me.
I'm starting to debate that a little bit.
He sounds normal
Hey,
enough.
am I good?
Let's just keep going.
So he kind of like angrily slings the backpack over his head, over his back, and starts walking towards the
What,
smithy.
lens for video?
Told you to retire.
So you guys are headed for the Smithy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's on point?
I guess.
Technically her.
And
I
then
think.
I'm next.
Okay. I would be like right beside her, right behind her, and I think he's like right next to me. So.
I am moving for the breeze.
I am moving. I am moving.
I am the wind. I am the shadow.
So you two are going to bring up the rear.
Yeah.
Okay.
The lunatics.
What do you do? I understand your marching order now. I know your direction you're going. As you approach, action.
When I get close, that's when I divine sense.
I'm gonna roll stealth.
Demonic and undeath.
I have a 9.
Okay. Okay.
There's more here and something else. Evil.
Psst.
I'm gonna
You
have
feel
to
a little
clear.
breeze on your neck.
like she
Ren.
knows how she works, so
Ren.
she's gonna be like, if I just talk to the air, she'll hear me.
The temperature just dropped
Dirty.
about 40 degrees.
Okay, dirty 20. Do I see anything that I? She's asking if I see anything. Dirty 20. Do I see anything?
Frosts.
Yeah, I'm going to.
A mist coming out of the bottom door of the forge area.
I'm gonna mention that everything is frozen and dropped,
You see
and
my
I
breath?
want to roll.
As soon as she tells you guys that, everyone, it clicks in that it's cold in the summer.
I'm gonna roll a perception.
I cover
That's
my.
not normal.
I'm gonna re-roll my stealth, but I cover my nose and my mouth.
16.
Oh, it is frigid cold.
Do I notice
24.
anything that's causing it at all? Like, where it's the source
Shadows
is?
seem to be deepening. The cold seems to be spreading.
Do I know the source that it's coming from?
It seems from the forge building.
The what, sorry?
The forge building.
This one right here.
The smithy.
Okay. Where we're heading?
We snuck up to here.
We're there. We're at it.
Yeah.
Do we see the light in the smithy or the house next to the smithy?
In the smithy.
I have my face now covered, and my new stealth is 24.
Okay.
This is bad news, guys.
She's fascinated by being able to see her breath in the summer. She's like,
I don't even know, like, what I would roll, like, if I could roll an arcane, but I don't
You
know.
could do a knowledge religion.
Knowledge religion.
Or arcana. What your choice?
Me. I just
You
rolled
can too.
I would try to
Hey,
arcana, I
You
guess.
can too.
I just rolled a 3 on perception.
4.
It's dark outside.
And cold.
No, you missed that
18.
part.
I had a 14 in religion.
14 religion.
14 religion
Oh,
plus
sorry,
4,
16.
18.
Definitely demon sign. You're guaranteed demon sign, but also this is almost striking you like a portal of some sort. Like they're clawing their way into existence.
Okay, I repeat everything he said, and I was like, guys, there's something here that is letting them in. There's demons.
This is where we gotta stop it.
windows in the building?
Yeah, just a couple. Frosted.
I say,
Frosted over.
this
okay,
is
so you
for
can't, like, really see
Paul.
Yeah, you could get if you want to get close.
And I
You
will.
could probably
Oh,
get up
shit.
on the building.
Oh,
God
God
damn
damn it!
What did you just say?
This is for my Paul, and I run.
Okay,
We
Can
have to
I
stop
hide
it
in
here.
shadows too?
you can roll it.
I'm gonna stealth it.
They're really
because
easy to
I
hide
know-
in now.
Ooh.
23.
Stealth.
Yep.
Okay.
She rolled a nat 20.
She's like, "Fuck you, I'm out."
I'm out.
What are you doing?
Fuck.
Going towards
That
the
reflects
smithy.
No, you're okay. You're close enough that if you run, you're gonna run into the building. So
Oh.
what do you want to do
Go,
once you
yeah,
get
go
there?
into the building.
The door was locked. Are you gonna slow down for that, or just...
Bust through the door.
You're not crunk this game.
I assess the situation,
Uh-huh.
and I
the
say,
situation is your cleric and paladin just told you there's demon sign and signs of demons past coming into this world. Your next move was to sprint and enter a
See,
building.
we gotta stop it.
Huh?
See, we gotta stop it
I did.
He did. Do you know how to do that?
with my sword and
Hey,
shield.
I'm gonna use your favorite phrase.
I feel like
You're gonna be
everything
dumb,
started
you're
going
gonna be
down.
tough.
Okay, I'm gonna put it to you this way.
I feel like everything started going downhill the second he got hit by that red cap. Like looking back, that's the pivotal point.
It's the butterfly effect, right? If you hadn't got hit by that, none of the rest of this would have happened.
Yeah.
What's your armor class?
19. If I use my.
Okay. Would you like to attempt that? Oh wait, you can't because you're surprised. Because you ran up on a building that you know Bat is in, but you ran at it. So as he goes to reach for that door and shake it, the door erupts around him. And these dark tendrils of shadow Weirdly similar to somebody's spiked growth from earlier, except they're moving and they have a mind of their own. They're wrapping around your arm. Can you please make a Constitution save?
Can I go up and grab to try and pull him away?
Yes, you can try.
Am I going to make a strength check?
Yep.
It's
I have a +5 in con.
It's an 11.
I got 1.
You cannot get him free, and it is engulfing him with a quickness. You guys have never seen anything like this. Even you, the two of you with a clerical training and studying that of demons, have never seen demons like this. This is not of the abyssal plane. This comes from the void.
Can I roll
Directly.
history? Would I know this, or I should know it?
I can tell you
but
that within 2 rounds, if you continue to roll like that, you will be dead.
She's saying history or some kind of knowledge to...
Religion.
14.
The closest you can get to is it strikes you like something you heard the druids talking about called a vine blight. But that's of this world. You don't understand what that means, that it's actually made of void, made of shadow and ice and evil.
All I know is this is evil, and I do not understand it.
I have 2 things.
Go ahead.
15 perception, can I tell what it's doing to him?
Devouring.
High or low? Just high or low?
High.
I go to reach for him.
Okay.
To try to, like, grab him by the back. Because it's just his arms right now are engulfed.
Make it to hit roll.
To hit?
Oh no, it's climbing up his neck into his shoulders.
Fuck. 11.
What's your level? You can literally, you probably touch his armor, but you can't get a grip.
So I run up and grab a rope out of my pack and tie like a quick kind of like just lasso or knot, and I want to attempt to throw it and kind of get it over top of him.
Roll attack. Sure, that's minus your shield or dexterity.
Dex 17.
Even if I add my dex, it's like 6.
Okay. Nope.
I'm gonna try my whip to wrap around his waist and pull him.
No.
What do you want me to roll? I know it's gonna be strength.
Well, you're gonna have to roll to hit first.
Okay. So that would be strength, right?
No, just to hit. Did you? No. You have to connect with the whip before you can entangle.
Okay.
Any other actions?
I start backing up. And I look at the rest of them and I'm like...
Can I try the rope again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom save, please.
I'm just curious, and this is not to like...
So the second round.
What is everybody's
I need
strength
a
in the
wisdom
party?
save and a con save.
Like, out of character, what are your
Nat
guys'
20
strengths?
+1.
on the rope.
10.
Okay. Give me one sec.
12 plus 1.
I'm just curious, what's your strength?
24 for the
Definitely.
con, 20 for the wisdom.
Okay.
17 plus 3.
The vine stops advancing,
Okay,
but
so
doesn't
you're the
retreat.
same strength I am?
Then I can't let go.
You're realizing you don't know that you have flesh on your arms anymore.
Shatter. Like, literally the thought in her head is, I couldn't grab him, and I know that the person that can match my strength is him, and he couldn't get him with the lasso. He's
he
gone.
missed. He missed completely.
Okay.
Now he just landed the lasso.
Okay. Because I'm sitting here going,
You
he's
see
gone, and I
him?
start backing up.
Mentally starting to break free of whatever had him, and there is a panicked look on his face.
Did you already do?
Yeah, so I got the lasso, so I'm going to start pulling.
Make a strength check, please.
Does anyone want to run over and help
I
me?
failed my percentage. She's
morale.
literally.
I'm assisting you.
She's
Okay.
literally backing up and being like, "I can't save him. He's done. This is it."
Am I
assist
able
you.
to help?
You can assist with the strength.
Okay,
You're not sure what you can do about the vines, unless you yourself have an idea you want to try.
I am out of ideas because I just like don't know what to do because he shouldn't have ran in without.
So, for the strength check, do you want me to do advantage, or do you want me to add their strength
No,
modifiers
no.
to it?
You get advantage.
6. 22.
Roll it with advantage, please. Tell me what you get. Add 10.
22.
Is that adding 10?
Yes.
Okay. I will give you success. Alright.
Okay.
But now I'm going to have you make a reflex save. Because you realize you are literally pulling what's left of him free of the vines.
8.
Okay. What do you want to do? You want to pull?
Well, I already said I was going to pull him, and I just rolled for the...
Alright.
Oh, wait, sorry, when you say I'm pulling what's left of him, do I realize that before I start pulling, or what?
Not with that reflex save, you don't. So, he starts he gets the lasso on. He pulls back. And what you guys realize is all he's done is pulled the parts that weren't covered in this vine free. He stopped the vine from feeding. Except now the vine has bone and muscle of its own. No, that is essentially a lesson. Think a bone claw from
That's what I was thinking.
D&D, just made of the void.
I don't want it.
Oh, I don't even know which one of these was you guys.
It doesn't matter anymore.
I'm Mr. Wing.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. We're all dead.
That would.
and out of the door behind it comes two other beings.
Sorry.
Anybody with a religion or arcana can roll it.
I got religion,
Arcana.
but 14.
15 Arcana.
Okay. They're known as Shusava.
What is that?
That's our death.
They are
You.
demonic hounds. For all you with divine knowledge, you know that the demons of the void should not be capable of entering this world in any fashion. Something has changed.
You might want to sit down. Your head might be cut off.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, guys.
You got excited. It is pretty exciting.
Yeah, no, it's pretty exciting.
So, please roll initiative. Sorry, bruh.
Hey man, shit happens.
I needed a donor body.
I was thinking to myself, this is the example that I have just laid out for you guys.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, like don't touch this, right? Okay, so before anybody does anything, the remaining 5 players, please make a perception check. DC is going to be like 23, 24.
Fails.
Yeah, I got a 21.
I got a 20.
25.
25.
14.
You're wearing an amulet that you don't remember wearing before.
Do I notice I am wearing it?
Oh, yeah.
look.
And none of the rest of us do.
It's a piece of this emerald that looks strikingly familiar with blue silver lines kind of rippling through it. Ringed in gold. It looks very familiar to the one that a certain warrior was wearing just seconds ago.
Everything okay?
Oh yeah.
He's getting a check.
Oh jeez. Okay. I was like, what is happening back there?
We dying. That's what's happening.
All right.
Alright, so just real out of plan, I just want to put it out one more time. Like, do you want me to try my plan?
No.
Or, alright.
I'm assuming you're gonna say that out loud.
Well, yeah, it's in character for what he would do.
Straight up, feel free, metagame the hell out of this
Or
fight.
even
I
like
don't-
talking character.
I'm
is
encouraging.
My point is talking character. Like say it out loud in character so that the rest of us can be like, are you stupid?
Okay. Sorry, the reason I'm asking because I don't want to make a decision for the whole party and like do something like that.
No, that's fine. That's why
Alright.
we're gonna look at you and say you're stupid.
Alright.
If you do what you're planning, then there's less of us to fight them.
Okay, well the thing I'm hoping is they're not expecting it, which will be also pretty fun.
But
Okay.
my character will hard disagree
Can
with
we-
you.
Alright,
In character. Do it in character.
guys, it don't look like we're gonna be winning this one.
So what are you suggesting?
So he reaches into
When you
his.
say that, out of one of the demon hounds, you hear, "Run, please."
In common.
So I reach.
Huh?
So I reach into my backpack and I pull out the piece of armor.
The thing that's glowing? The glowy
Yep.
thing?
The green
He thinks it's armor.
crystalline. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
okay.
I know the scriptures on this. With this ancient piece of protective dwarven armor, I might be able to hold them off long enough for you guys to escape. I won't make it.
What point of my goddess saying "do not run" didn't you understand?
It's not armor.
Well, according to this, my gods say protect. I want to protect my friends.
I feel like there's a disconnect between the gods right now.
I'm trusting my goddess.
Let us stand and fight.
Am
Like we always done.
I still stealth or
Oh yeah.
okay? I'm one with the clouds. I'm not speaking.
I am one with the darkness.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a great place.
So I pull out. So I pull out a bit of rope. I put the thing on my shoulder and then I tie it to myself and draw my crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
She's got this confused look because while she doesn't wear armor, she's pretty sure that's not armor.
Looks like glass.
Like, pretty sure it's not armor.
Can I roll another insight for that thing?
What do you want to know?
I want to know what that is.
That was
'Cause I do-
beautiful.
17 insight.
Roll with advantage.
Plus, so you're at 23 right now. See if you can get higher than 17. 23.
All right, that is an ancient artifact of some sort. You cannot identify it with your skills, but you know damn well that is not a piece of armor, and that was crafted long before anyone that walks this planet now ever did.
I hate to disrespect your gods, but that is not armor. That is an ancient artifact.
And definitely necromantic in
And
origin.
Well, I trust my eyes and my gods. If we're gonna go down, I want to go down with my gods on my side, protecting my friends.
Listen.
Real quick, out of game, because I'm kind of gaslighting myself. Did you actually say at a certain point when I was looking at that, it looks like armor to my character? Okay, because I was starting to question whether or not it actually did.
And we're all questioning you, right?
Welcome to the point.
Okay, I just need a real quick reality check. Out of kid.
Literally, Karina is gonna go, you know what? If anything, tonight has... just let him do what he's gonna do, okay? Because we've already lost one. I have a feeling none of us are getting out of this fucking shit alive.
Morgan, you said a lot of things that didn't make sense tonight. So you know. And I'm ready to fight.
All right, let me give a little more description here. Okay.
Yeah.
So the amalgamation in the center of that group is currently standing about 11 feet tall.
You know?
All right, and it is made of those shadowy vines and bone.
His bone.
Yes, but there seems to be more bone than what was taken from him.
That means they killed her.
Hey chat, the poll is up. Vote to see who dies next.
Thanks.
Damn. Damn.
The two hounds are almost hyena-like, but long tails covered in bone and spike. Definitely do not want bitten by these guys.
Out of character, where are the people that saved us?
That's a great question.
Been thinking about them since we left.
They were never real.
I've been dreaming of the day that they would come save us again.
The real friends are the ones you made along the way.
I got a new line. You either go through the adventure or the adventure goes through you.
You know what? In your character's case tonight, that is absolutely true.
Well, that is a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Drow.
Oh.
T-shirt ideas.
Sorry, I missed it.
You either go through the adventure, or the adventure goes through you.
That's not armor.
Alright, everybody ready to do this?
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
I don't think we could delay
So
it.
the Void Blight goes first.
What?
Wait,
The Void Blight.
goes first.
That's the big thing.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
claws. Okay.
Okay, I will do that.
Oh, good.
Oh my god. I feel
This
like I'm
isn't
gonna
gonna
throw
be
up.
useful.
Probably not going to do that ever again.
Not that version of it anyway.
Oh, and by the way, I'd like to point out,
That-
I am rolling
that-
Bronus dice,
the door.
not mine.
Okay, thank you.
That would've-
Yeah, but now,
Yeah, I know.
What,
but
he's gonna
that-
kill
I
us
could've used
slower?
that.
That may or may not.
You gotta take the kindness you can get.
That may or may not be better for you. I tend to let
It's
my-
not better for you.
I tend to let my rolls be kind in our longer campaigns.
Okay. What's your armor class?
16.
Fucker.
I'm Murphy.
is he within 5 feet of me? We're not really set up on the board.
Go ahead and set yourselves up real quick.
Yeah, you would be because you helped me pull the rope.
If you need it.
Question for the DM.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
can't
come over
reach
to you
the
though.
mage.
Oh, I was gonna
Okay.
say you can also wear it.
Yeah, I'm just. That
It might
would
be easier.
Yeah.
There is a winner.
I'm glad we had a 20-minute conversation while these things were around us. Just waiting.
Okay.
Just
Really bad.
FYI.
Bro, they were totally patient.
Answer her question first.
This. Can I place this around us? Are we still allowed to attack through it?
No.
No?
You have another problem with that spell too. Casting time. It's 10 rounds.
Although I give you, I will give you points for attempt at creativity.
No,
that was
it's
that was
definitely
good.
creative, yeah.
That would have been sick if you would have been able to actually been able to pull that
I'm
off.
not gonna lie to you. You might have missed your call. You probably should play mage. All right, thinking outside the box like that with your spells. That's how you win as a mage.
So my next character is gonna be a mage.
The best class.
Oh, I
Does
thought you
anybody
were-
else wanna move there?
FYI,
Oh, I don't know.
if you try to do an opportunity, like an attack of opportunity on me, it's disadvantage because of the evil thing.
Yep.
Okay.
I also remember you can run away with the quickness.
Dash is a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know in case that comes up.
Sorry, I'm just getting spells
No.
that I can
All right.
use.
What was your armor class?
16.
Okay.
You keep rubbing that in.
What
What?
spells?
Take
Fucking
16
enough.
points of necrotic damage
Okay.
as it lashes out at you.
Is he next to me?
You guys are setting yourselves up.
I think only 2 of us did.
Oh, that's because I was looking
I can't
something up.
reach.
My bad.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm.
Where did you need to be?
Probably like
Do you know
right
where I
next to
am?
your
'Cause I
character
don't
because
know
you
where
you
I
helped
am.
me.
I know.
We're just
Okay.
like yourself.
Then yes, he is within.
I would be
He is
near you.
within.
Okay. He takes less damage.
Nope.
Okay. How much? And does
8.
that ability negate the damage or split the damage?
No, he just takes less.
I don't like this
8
thing.
less
I can't
damage.
get it to work.
She said.
Are we still
I don't really
planning
know that.
right now?
No,
or
we're
no,
just setting
we are-
ourselves up for the fight.
Okay.
We're putting ourselves where we were for the fight.
Now, how much less did it take?
8.
Okay, so what did I tell you, 15? Or 16?
Here, hold up.
I think it was 16.
16, so, and you took 8 less, so 8.
Yeah, I was gonna. This is what. Okay. This is
Note
what I was
that
trying
on
to
your
do.
max hit points, because you just lost 8
Put
hit points
around
permanently.
us. We could attack.
Deca. Oh, that's you over there.
That is
Alright, so
absolutely crazy.
I'm trying to make sure, like, all
I
of
tried.
this is not.
I tried.
And then obviously that one's gone. I hate these things.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to move him back here.
Who is
Here.
that?
That's my character.
That she's just tossing around because he's done.
Where is
He's
he?
up by, I think, you, isn't he?
Yeah, he's up next to the angel one.
Oh, damn.
It's okay. Okay.
Oh, she's gonna hold my hand and everything.
That's not
This
gonna
is
save
the
us.
being you guys need to praise
Okay.
right now.
So what you guys have seen is with one swing, it kind of swings a boned arm out towards him, and those vines just kind of shoot off of it and smack into him. He gets very pale.
I think it's
Or you just got bish slapped.
Yep.
Okay.
Backhand.
Sorry, I'm just still
you're
trying
good.
to figure out how.
You are good.
Overclass good?
16.
16? Miss. A second tendril comes out at you.
This is a bonus action, so I can use this
Hit. Ooh. Ow.
I don't like when Shatter does that.
Oh yeah. Hang on, boys.
Why would you own that die?
I rarely use them. They're really pretty, but they're impossible to read.
It's a 1 apparently, but it
D4?
looks like
I'm
like somebody
yeah,
from a
I'm
night
just setting myself
chess
up
game.
for my- Okay.
Those dice are hard to read. They're
Yeah,
pretty.
I don't
That's
like
the
that
reason
die.
I bought them. I rarely use them.
Which ones are they?
They're like the Celtic set of die, but
Oh,
some of the
yeah.
numbers are difficult to read.
But you're with Athkar.
31 points damage.
Okay, sweet.
Necrotic or
Sorry, I'm just
Necrotic.
planning.
And remember, also reduce your permanent hit points.
Okay, did you say 35?
31. Alright. So it swung, it hit him, swung and missed, swung and hit him again. He is not looking healthy.
I've got 6 hit points.
And the 2 Shuvash things that I can barely pronounce, Shusuva, move out in a flanking position around you guys. They are not engaging.
Yeah. Do I do this then?
Yes.
Because this is.
You can do this as a bonus and then do that.
But you want to see him again?
Is that where they got the idea from? The WoW?
This?
The hounds?
I do this.
This one?
and
No,
this.
the one next to it. See that? They got the orange eyes and they're like.
No, I have no idea.
Yeah, because you can do that as a bonus.
I have no idea.
After you do this.
Look, I
Okay.
know you're dead, but I gotta focus, bro.
So I need to.
Alright, so
target
you're up.
someone, D4. Okay. Pardon? Oh, sorry.
I break my stealth. 23 to hit. Mambo Jumbo.
Hit.
Wumbus,
Jumbo.
wumbus.
6 hit points is plenty. Damn it, Ella.
Wait, how would Ella know? She's never played a game with that many with that few hit points.
The whole tribe of Waterdeep has hit 6 hit points.
Candace, can you pass me
Is
the
there
paper?
anything in the game that has one hit
So
point?
14
It's about to go
damage.
angry.
14
I want to turn
damage
to
with
angry.
my
I'm about to die.
firebolt.
What was it?
14.
You don't know that yet.
I'm at
I
6 hit
can't-
points.
You don't know that yet.
That was a arcane
I will-
spell,
I
correct?
will reserve.
That's my rage
It's
monster.
a cantrip,
Yes.
so yeah.
Okay,
It's
roll percentile for me.
You feel it?
percentals.
Oh my god, we gotta get different dust
Do you
now.
want?
Actually, no, I don't.
I'm assuming
I
this
just
is
realized-
because it's void magic. It has
92.
a % chance not to
I just
work as
realized-
arcane.
Huh?
This is just
92.
Elden Ring.
Alright, and hit. 24 you said? Huh?
That's all it said.
No, 14.
14.
Yeah.
Your damage. Total.
Yeah.
14.
Yes, because I don't have any of my sneak stuff.
Well, yeah,
You still had your sneak attack there.
No, she broke stealth.
Well, she would have broken stealth.
But
I
she
think
did-
her
she-
point was she broke stealth because she attacked.
Also, she didn't have advantage. That's why she.
I didn't have the advantage. I didn't have sneak attack, and in order to do that spell,
Effective, but only just. It seems like it did not hit as hard as it should have.
okay.
Alright, I have 2 things I want to do. I am going to do Bless, Livy, and Tom. And then for my bonus, I'm going to use Healing Word. Let's go. What do I have to 1d4? It's in my hand. 2. I'm sorry.
4.
4.
4?
Yeah.
Well, wait. Doesn't
No,
it
plus
gets
3.
a 1d4 plus a
Plus your
modifier, correct?
spellcasting ability.
Oh, so 3, that would be
That'd be
5.
5, so 7.
Okay. Alright, so I'm at 13.
better than-
I have a question about Bless just because I don't cast it very often. When it says that we get a D4, do we add that to like one attack or like does it add to all of our attacks?
Every attack roll.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Is it my turn?
Mhm.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Just so we know, just so we're clear, the initiative order is basically this. You're in order.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it totally did work out that way.
The only difference is it kind of goes from there, here, then you.
I am going to rage.
You would like to rage, please. Okay.
I'm surprised.
Sure. We can see these two on the sides. Okay.
Oh, they are not hiding. They are yipping and growling and.
Just remind me of something.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm actually gonna move up to this one right here.
Okay.
On this side. I'm not gonna move myself. I'm next to that one. 21. These are my to hits. 21. 24.
Hit.
17.
Hit.
Okay. 9 damage. 6 damage. 10 damage.
Okay. Injured.
Okay.
To the Wolfie Boy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to this one over here.
Which one's you? Laying down? No. There you go.
Okay.
Sure go.
Alright. So.
Remember, you have 13 hit points.
So Morgan puts a hand up to the armor that he has strapped to him. It says, I ain't much for praying. I've never been a holy man or followed that path. But for the sake of this town, for the sake of my friends, I could really use a miracle right now. And he readies his crossbow and casts Ensnaring Strike as a bonus action. And he's going to take his first shot at the bow lick.
Okay.
15.
No.
Second one. 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clearly guided by your gods.
What the shit? Dude, I'm just trolling so hard.
Have you met our DM before now? Okay.
Alright, so 11.
She must have quick save, bro.
Yeah. So for ensnaring strike, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained.
Okay.
A large or larger creature has advantage on the saving throw.
So do me a favor and make a strength saving throw.
With the creature makes a strength.
Uh-huh.
17.
Does that pass your difficulty?
How do I determine that for myself?
Okay, it'll be 8 plus your casting modifier, plus your proficiency bonus. So I believe you're a ranger, so it's going to be wisdom. So 8 plus your wisdom modifier, plus your proficiency.
While he's calculating that, Lark wants everybody to know that the DMs are hot and he wants to touch Soul.
Don't worry, Lark. I'm fitting to touch some soul, too.
12 then?
Huh?
12? Okay.
So, and you made a 17, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
Okay. Your arrow strikes in and just kind of...
Like, disappears?
Yeah.
Me.
Nope.
I might start having panic attacks.
You make perception checks, please.
Me?
Not
Me.
Candace.
Not
Sorry.
me.
Not you. Not Drow. You.
Okay. No, because I'm all the way over here.
Right. You're currently
No,
engaged
no.
in a fight.
18.
12.
It seems to be getting taller.
9.
Big bad?
Yeah.
Right.
It got bigger.
Because it's absorbed more.
Go to jail!
Directly charged dog.
I mean, he used vines on a vine monster. It got bigger.
Do I notice it, or does it look the same to me?
No, you noticed it. It's not hard to see. It's literally grown by another 6 inches.
Yeah. Don't use that shit.
That's why I love the paladin. He's so supportive.
he's quite supportive.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. I'm out of spells since before this fight.
Yay!
So I cast why is there so many pages here?
I'm out of spells, so I cast.
He's gonna channel the venom.
Harness divine power to get a spell back.
Okay.
Cast Dear God, please.
Is that a bonus action or full action?
Please give me a spell.
Bonus action. Okay. And then I cast moon. I thought so. Moonbeam.
Okay.
On it.
On the big baddie.
Before you roll damage, I want you to roll percentiles.
Dear God, please give me legendary action.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
81.
Good luck, y'all.
81. Nothing happens.
But Moonbeam is still there.
Wait, is my moonbeam gone from
Your
earlier?
moonbeam that you cast back in the building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you just give me a little flicker of hope? That's all I want.
I just need this much.
Nope. Okay. So that's my turn. I'm not moving.
All right, and that is the complete round. You don't remember names? Karina, I need your armor class, please.
16.
And just so chat knows what I'm doing, the first die I roll is the mob determined targeting. Miss. Hit.
Okay.
Where's Travis?
You said miss and hit?
Miss, hit.
Miss, hit. Okay.
You're fighting wolf.
Yeah.
25 points of necrotic damage.
So Muffin's rating up for 15 people.
Thanks,
Welcome,
Nice.
Oh, they came in at a fun time.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said 26?
No.
25.
So,
5.
sorry, real quick for the people rating in, can we give a quick recap of what?
No.
Not the whole thing, but like just
No.
how we were in this situation.
The problem is no, because we're like,
about
in the
to
middle of
die.
combat.
Let's just.
Alright.
26 just necrotic.
Yes, keep in mind that that is 26 points of permanent health damage. Your hit pool is actually reduced by that many. Which means no amount of healing can return those spells
That's fine.
without
I've
a
marked
remove
it.
curse.
Yeah, no, you're good. I got it.
Okay.
Alright. Dogs. Can you get your armor class, please?
18.
Hit.
While he's calculating that, they are in the middle of a fight with 3 demons in a small town called Copperton in the northeastern part of the Kingdom of Temmerton. It's not going so well.
We dying.
And already down 1.
And then Kron shows up and kills the bitch.
Who's the DM? Not a chance.
Worth a try.
Are you still calculating damage?
Yes.
No.
26.
What type?
Physical.
Is she near me?
Yes.
But not within 5 feet.
So that's
So, is that what you're trying to point out to me, that there was the underscores?
Yeah, I thought you were asking this.
I didn't realize that worked.
Armor class, please. 18.
Miss. The tail, you realize, also has a stinger, and it just barely misses you.
Oh, okay.
And
I don't like this set anymore.
So, real quick, you
It's
cool with
actually-
us trying to meta?
Actually.
We're talking in the group.
yeah,
Okay. So they know it's a phylactery, right?
no,
They
I don't know shit.
no, they know it's an ancient artifact.
Fuck. Okay.
I think only one person knows it's a phylactery, right?
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
So being meta, you can destroy phylacteries, right?
You think? Depends on the power of the creature it belongs to, but sure.
Maybe destroying the phylactery might do something.
Would I know that though?
That would assume that what you're fighting, but this belongs to
It
him.
might have nothing to do with it. You don't know. You don't know how to destroy it in this case either.
You're also he's also making very drastic assumptions about your power being enough to destroy an ancient artifact.
Yep.
The house or the smithy that they came out of.
Mhm.
I know it had the candle glow, but like, is there any visual indication that there's still like a portal or a power source or whatever behind them?
Do you want to take the time to look? Because ever since you guys got close, this thing, he kicked a door open and your lives went to hell.
I'm going to take the second to look. And I'm not going to be able to see much.
What'd you roll?
3, so a 5.
There is something still happening inside there.
Okay.
Because you can hear sounds that aren't natural. But aren't man-made at all.
Firebolt. But on the house.
Okay. The house is on fire.
This is fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, the house is on fire.
Alright. And I use my bonus action, or my cunning action, to attempt to hide, although I'm not sure.
Stealth disadvantage.
Stealth,
She ran to the restroom.
So I'm gonna skip her
Okay.
real quick and go to you.
Here she comes.
yeah.
Code!
23.
Run! Oh, I had a question for
Wait, that was
Rona,
with
too.
disadvantage?
I have plus 12 to my stealth.
I gotta stop building rogues around you.
She's asking him a question.
You're gonna die.
Yup.
Oh, not really. Okay, never mind.
It's your turn.
It's my turn. Oh, fudgicles.
She set the Smithy's house and workshop on fire.
Yes. Where all the shit's happening, it on fire.
Plot twist, sit down and throw fireballs.
This house is on
Would you
fire.
shut up?
Where are
Yeah, in
we?
terms of being void and undead, it is also fire elemental.
Where are we in the rotation?
It's Code's
I know
Okay,
where.
so
second.
that wolf
Well,
is right in front of me,
technically
correct?
Because I think the first two.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't been hit at all either.
Nope, that was completely untouched.
Okay, my mace, Rona, it was +1, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna take my mace out of my bag, and I am going to hit it. What am I doing here?
So it should be that plus your proficiency.
And it's a +1.
Oh, and it's a +1, so it's that, and 1.
21.
What is your strength modifier?
My strength is +1, 12.
So
21.
21 to hit.
Yeah, for that wolf right in front of me.
Hit.
Okay.
and you said it was a D6?
D4.
The
Wait.
mace?
Oh, yes. I thought you were talking about the bless.
Okay.
D4.
D.
D6.
Six.
D6
Six?
damage.
D6 plus your strength modifier plus 1.
I knew. 6.
Plus 1 plus
Plus
Another one.
another 1.
So 8.
bludgeoning.
Let's see, that's
Roll attack again, please.
Attack. So that would be the 20. 13.
Hits.
And
Roll damage again.
that would be the
Same one.
same.
No, the 6. Same D6.
so
4.
Plus
No.
2.
No.
That's right.
That's
2
Oh.
plus 2.
I did
Yeah.
2 as a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus another 1.
Plus another 1.
It's plus 1 mace.
Yeah, I understand, but
Yeah,
her
we-
strength is a 1,
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah.
then the plus 1. Yeah. I wrote it down so that way
Thank you.
you're good. Okay. So I go to hit the little wolfy dude, and I rolled a nat 1
Okay.
for a total of 7.
Weren't you blessed? Well, it doesn't matter.
It's a nat 1,
yeah.
babe.
Yeah.
And then I rolled a 21 for the second hit, and then I rolled a 14 for the third one.
Okay.
So
Miss.
miss,
Hit.
hit. Oh, the third one hit. Word. 6 damage on the second hit, 10 damage on the third.
So, what did you say? Repeat that?
6 and 10.
6 and 10. Half
I'm at half health?
No.
What?
Oh. I was like, what did I do? I was like, I was already at half health.
You rolled a
This
1.
kind of reminds me.
I'm gonna shoot the wolf twice.
Listen, I fully
Rhoda
expected
said-
him to be like,
Rhoda said, touch a dick.
Half health. I
you,
would heal
you
that.
rolled a nat 1.
First one's a nat 20.
Wait, is he up?
Mhm.
Oh, because
Second
I thought you
one.
said.
No, it skips back here before it goes to review.
You guys make a 2 on its side.
Second one's 13.
Miss.
Okay.
So, nat 20.
And you are aiming at the one in the group.
Yeah.
Sorry. Like a suggestion for it?
Mhm.
Okay.
21.
A little more than half. So.
Okay. I want to resolve something that should have happened at the start of combat, but I didn't want to interrupt. He started his turn in Moonbeam without moving, so he needs to take. Do you want me to roll percentile again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anytime magic affects that particular monster, you're rolling percentiles.
49.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Mouse spells. I cast Radiant Soul.
Okay.
So my eyes glow, my wings pop out, I fly. You've probably seen this before.
I remember throwing you off a cliff and watching you do this and getting really annoyed.
Probably.
That may have happened.
I'm 30 feet in the air. That consumes my action and my move.
Okay.
He was turned around. If you wanted still that attack of opportunity, sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I just went 30 feet straight up.
Okay. We're back to the beginning of initiative.
I'm gonna say 30 feet straight toward him. A little closer
Toward
him.
the big bad?
Big bad.
Okay.
I want to be able to reach him if I have to attack him.
What's your armor class?
18.
Hit, miss. The one time in my life I rolled that many ones. 15 on the first strike.
What type of damage?
Necrotic.
I take resistance.
Okay. Half it, but remember, please remember that it reduces your permanent hit point total. $21, also necrotic. Now we're up to 4 feet in the middle.
Why did that happen? I got attacked from something that wasn't close to me.
Because he's literally slinging vines out.
Okay. It wasn't his turn though.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
back to the
because we
beginning
started
of
the
initiative.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, then he needs to be attacked again from Moonbeam. He's still in it.
You can roll a percentile.
20. I hit the whole range and didn't hit this thing.
I bet you it's a really itty bitty window.
90. 100.
No, it's not a 100% chance to fail.
It's 101%.
No, I can point out that one spell has had an effect on it. Reduced, but had an effect. That person rolled a 94?
92.
92. Armor class, please.
16. Wait, which wolf is attacking right now?
Oh, wait, no, the one in the middle. And you took off in the air, so the only person it can reach is one of you two. So, force. You. What's your armor class?
16.
Okay.
Bug just flew up my nose.
Oh no!
Ugh.
First strike is a miss. Tail sting, on the other hand, is a hit. If I can find any of his die 8s. Excuse me. 15. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm down anyway.
Okay.
Alright, I'm down.
You're down.
Yep.
So, about what I was just about to say.
And Doggo 2.
I mean,
18 hit. Both attacks hit.
okay. What kind of damage?
Physical. Reduced, right? Because you're still raging.
Yes, sir.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw for the second attack, please?
Went well, huh?
No, wait. The period is there. Okay, 15.
Thing passed.
Okay.
Eight
Literally.
damage.
Plus also gives you more. I didn't know if you put that in.
Oh, does it?
Attacks and saves.
Okay, either way I save, so I'm...
Dude, you keep saying legendary action, and everybody at this table may jump up and
Hey.
beat you to death.
Sorry, can you repeat what you just said?
8 points of damage.
Okay, and
So,
type?
4.
Type?
Physical.
Okay.
Was it a
Typically with these guys, it's going to be piercing.
Okay.
Was it a legendary action when you got caught?
I don't
in the
remember
initial
when I got
thing
hit
and ripped apart.
with necrotic,
It's
so
not
that's
on
why I
me.
keep...
Oh.
I don't remember what you hit me with that had necrotic, and that's why I keep...
Oh no, that's the big bad guy that does
Oh,
the
okay.
product damage.
Alright.
Alright. Lippy.
I want to call you Ren, but you're not Ren this campaign. Tom.
Zoo.
Call him Tom.
Corgi. Corgi! Where are you flying right now?
I'm near it, but 30 feet in the air.
That doesn't count as flanking, does it?
He'd have to be directly engaged in combat. Now, I can tell you that with a little maneuvering, you could technically get a flank on one of the wolves. It also depends on how much movement you have.
I have 25.
Real quick on that, I'll get you back.
Yes, you could get a flank on the center wolf.
How much is the squares?
5. We're gonna keep this up. We're gonna need a map camera.
So that would be about here. That's flanking?
No.
Wait.
Go... this way. And then what you want to do, because he's actually... the dude with the wings is actually a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
Put you where he is. And
Okay.
move him, like, forward. There you go.
Okay. And that's not running through... Oh, sorry.
Mm-mm.
His
No.
face. Okay. That was what I was more concerned about. Alright. So I am now flanking the wolf.
Mm-hmm. Because you have Ren on the other side of it.
Okay. I am going to stab it in the ass with my rapier.
Alright.
I just do this to get one back.
Oh yeah, I guess I would need to roll this first. Out of order. I miss. 9.
Miss.
I'm gonna use my uncanny dodge. Or not uncanny dodge. My cunning action.
Thank you. Thank you. 6 rounds.
Stealth is 29?
Okay. So
Okay.
Yeah, it'll
You're
last.
very stealthy again.
All right. I might die for this, but I'm gonna risk it. I am gonna cast Fairy Fire on the big guy.
Okay. Roll percentiles.
$88.
Okay. It settles down all over him. His form is outlined.
So everybody has advantage on him now.
Okay. That's gonna end my turn. Because I
Okay.
can't do anything else.
Me? Okay. To hits. 27, 26, 29.
Wolf.
On the wolf. Yeah, fighting the wolf, man.
Alright, go for it.
Uh,
Give me damage.
9 damage, 7, and 11.
How'd you like to do it?
Basically, like rip along the side with the edge of the last axe.
It spills all over the ground and then evaporates.
Like it's just gone.
Yep. Completely vanishes. In a
Okay.
puff of ooey, gross.
As a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to dash
Mm-hmm.
for the other wolf.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I'm doing now
All right.
because I've used everything. You got it? Yes.
You're up.
Alright, he's not. Where did he fall? He fell there.
You guys realize this thing has about a 40-foot reach with its vines.
Talk about projecting your power.
Right?
Because I flew 30 feet up, can I fly 30 feet to enough to touch him?
To reach the big guy?
No, him.
Oh, he wants to say.
Yeah.
I'm trying to float above him and what's it called? Healing hands.
Lay on hands.
No, I used all my lay on hands. Healing
Okay.
hands, 5 HP.
Okay.
And back up.
I think that's it. I think that's all I can do.
New initiative.
I'm gonna roll arcane.
Yep.
Moonbeam.
Let me know if you get above with 90%.
35. I'm very perplexed in Moonbeam's failure. The sun god has forsaken me.
What you get for using a moon spell? That was ignorant.
The sun god is mad. He's using a moon spell.
I think it's a class feature spell too.
I'm gonna die!
Possibly.
No, not just.
I don't harmonize as well, so possibly.
Yeah.
Question. Does my fairy fire?
Yeah.
Yes. It settled
God.
on to him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. I
There's
had-
just random glowing lights. No! Yeah.
18 necrotic.
I'm down.
You're down?
The silence is overpowering.
I had 16 hit
Can you
points
do me a
left.
favor? Give me high or low.
Low.
What was it? Okay. He's taking a shot at you. Missed.
Oh, I'm okay. Oh. So you're saying he rolled so badly he actually healed me, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying he just did 42 points of damage to you. All necrotic, completely reducing your health point to 0.
542.
Ripperoni.
Doesn't matter.
Your permanent health point is 0.
Yeah, so that means like
Yeah,
dead.
he's.
Yeah, your permadead cannot be rezzed.
Yeah. Deadest man on record.
Well, whoever voted for Dekka as the next person to die, you win the poll. Congratulations.
Hey, let's go.
Can we look back at that poll?
Oh damn.
I don't know.
Alright.
Oh,
He was not the winner of the poll, but people did vote for Dekka to be.
Wait, who was the winner?
What about
Ty
Tyler?
was.
Oh, Ty?
Yeah, I don't
Damn!
Chat is brutal.
Armor class.
Huh?
Armor class.
Well, you're. I wasn't the next one, but I'm about to. 15.
15. Hit.
I was gonna.
Don't you have potions of healing?
I was gonna ask.
Who has them?
I used it on you.
No, but
No,
She
but we
has
got
2
other
more.
ones.
Oh, did we?
got 2 more.
Yeah,
Who
I
did
got
you give
2
it
more.
to? You did.
Oh, okay, I didn't know I had those.
But
From the bedroom.
I'm hidden.
Yeah. She got it from.
Are you? You thought you were hit.
Are you literally over there eating popcorn right now?
Wow! That's
You-
rude. That's rude, bro.
Wow!
I didn't know.
Do it! Do it, Soul!
No.
Do the wow!
Hey, can I get a con save?
Do it!
It has to be authentic.
That's not.
Forcing me to do it with an
You're rude.
He's an artiste.
Artiste.
17.
Success.
Right.
What you guys see is he whips his tail once and just fans out a fan of barbs, and they
This is the.
strike the ground harmlessly. Yes.
Okay.
Your action.
No, because you have to confirm it.
Actually,
Who won? I'll look at it after.
I wonder if I can see it over here.
yes. All 4 of you, please make a perception save. Or perception check. Sorry.
Me?
It's getting late even for me.
Whoa, I didn't see shit.
21.
Only 1 voter.
22.
17.
7.
All right. Who
Wait,
got
you're
above a 20?
unconscious.
Oh yeah, I am unconscious. I can't actually.
Yeah. Okay. So
Sorry. Thank you.
that's my fault because I forgot you were unconscious.
It's all good. I forgot I was unconscious.
You gotta take that one down.
Oh, Dekka. He removed you.
There is a
I'm next.
loud trumping sound coming from behind the group. This seems to be off in the distance, but it's getting louder.
Which way?
Behind us.
Directly.
Like back here?
North.
Okay.
I hate it here.
We were
I don't
supposed to
know
leave
if
this
this
damn
is-
town.
Visit Soul.
All right, your actions.
What's the matter?
Big bad.
What's the matter?
Oh.
17 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. I'm firing a firebolt.
Does she still have?
Roll for something, please.
92%.
Me?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, she's still has
16
plus.
damage.
Okay.
Question, because I know I'm up next after
Mhm.
this. Sorry, did I cut you off?
No.
Okay. What is everyone's health stat?
Well, 0.
Negative.
Did I
2.
take any?
I'm ripping that.
You never gave me damage.
Nope.
Okay.
11.
11?
How much health you got left?
Me? 40.
Is it gonna cost me an action to throw him a potion?
No, it'll be your bonus action.
Okay.
to throw it to him.
Well, I'll have to.
He has to burn an action to consume it. If you want to administer the potion to him and you can somehow figure out how to get 30 feet in the air,
Oh
then
shit.
it will
I'm not
cost you
30
an
feet.
action.
I'm
Yeah, he's
floating
actually
just above where
yeah,
he
because
was.
he was.
Is it a healing
And then I watched
potion?
him die.
Yeah.
Yep.
We do healing potions as bonus action, remember?
Okay, then you're right.
Okay, so
No, I didn't.
so it'll cost me a bonus action.
It'll cost you a bonus action to throw it to him. It'll also cost him a bonus action to consume it.
And I have to do it after my action, don't I?
No,
No, you can do it first.
you can do it.
Okay. I am going to throw the potion over to Tom
Okay.
because he is not looking well.
No, he is not. He's molting.
I know I'm gonna take a hit for it, but can I reach her passed out? Or is it completely blocked off? Like I'm screwed.
No, you can get to her. And actually, because you don't actually exit the combat area of the wolf, you don't actually get an attack of opportunity against you either.
Okay, sweet. I am gonna go move over to her and use Spare the Dying.
Okay, you're back up to 1 hit point.
It doesn't specify.
Yeah, it doesn't specify.
It just says. Go ahead, read it.
You touch a living creature that has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable.
Yeah.
This spell has no effect
So-
on undead or...
Right.
Yeah. And that was,
Now everybody can hear that stampeding sound behind you getting louder.
So you're right behind the wolf now.
I'm pretty much like right by its ass.
All right.
Me. I. Hilo.
Hi.
Okay.
Guessing that was a low.
And no, I am not going to retreat because this one is right next to me and that creature is right there. So I am going to focus on the other wolf again.
Okay, roll it.
Oh shit, I never should do
Armor class for the wolf is 14.
it. Okay, so that's a hit. That's definitely a hit. That would make me question it.
You have less.
Nope, that's a hit. I did. That's why I rolled the d4. Okay, so all 3 are hits. Ten, 6, 14.
So 10, 6, and 14.
10, 6, 14.
How would you like to do it?
Take its motherfucking head off.
Done. It separates from the ground, and before the head hits the ground, the body evaporates in mist.
Oh, that's wrong. It's so sad every time it happens. Move her closer to me.
Yeah, because I had to touch her.
Stay girl from here. But you get the idea.
Soul's like, I got this.
Thank you, baby.
Ren. Sorry.
Tom
Tom.
Tom.
Sorry, I called you Tom Tom.
It's okay.
Corky!
Look, didn't you have to break out these?
Yeah.
Where's the stomping? Is it close?
I'm out of channel
Getting
divinity.
closer.
I've used all my spells.
Punch him.
I was about to say, just punch
I mean, I can attack him. That's about it with my sword.
I mean, just remember what happened to the last person who laid.
But I
their
can
hand.
also move my moonbeam. It's just only a 10% chance to even hit it. can't even do healing hands.
Earned. Alright.
Oh, for me, I use my bonus action to heal. Uh, 6 hit points. Screw it. I got advantage to attack him. I'm gonna attack him. Not great.
Right?
So that's 14 to hit.
Hit.
Oh.
He's
Wait.
a big boy.
Wait, I attacked twice, so I need to do 2 as advantage. And the other one's 19.
Hit.
20. Sorry.
My emotional support.
I just want to say I'm so happy I did bless to these 3.
Because we're standing, barely, but we're standing.
You're fighting the noble fight.
So that's 7 slashing and 5 slashing.
Is there any magical component to it?
Not this time. That's all I got left.
Because Libby and I are a lot higher in health than you are.
Alright, and that's the end of the combat round, correct?
Yeah.
You hear a gravelly, demonic voice start cackling from that mass of thorns. And out of the burning hut comes 2 more dogs. Also, you hear in the almost impossibly high-pitched voice that you've only ever heard once before. For Mirnaz, as 2 hyenas come running past you, sporting 2 kobolds on their back.
We're being saved.
Not
Maybe.
You're fucking armor.
And you're being told to run.
No.
Run.
If someone tells me to fucking run one more time, can I roll insight to see what my or religion or something?
Sure.
Because we did come back, what she wanted us to do. So, oh, you fucker. $11.
Reaching out sometimes is enough.
Roll perception for me.
$94. My percentages are just
Your whisper is
On
very,
point.
the whisper you receive back is very faint. Almost tired.
okay.
There is no further explanation.
I can't roll insight or anything like that.
Yes, you could.
Can I?
I love insight checks on the deity's words.
20.
You would probably take that phrase in reference to the source of the corruption. Whatever could possibly be stirring up such evil.
Can I do a perception check to see if it's that stone on?
You don't need to.
It is?
You know it is.
Okay,
But it's probably both pieces.
fuck me.
So, remember, he is now wearing the amulet, and he's strapped on
Yeah, and he's dead.
the
But he's laying on the
piece of
ground.
glass. Oh, yeah, he's
Yeah.
absolutely toast.
I'm gonna move my moonbeam over to him. Sorry.
Tom's
You
like,
were right all along.
Tom's over here like, you know what? I don't need this rising as an undead.
I don't know if I should destroy it or. Yeah, I'm gonna just. Fuck.
What do you say? Do you say anything?
I tell you guys, my goddess is telling me to take the source, and the source are those 2 pieces.
To take it? Destroy it?
Take the source.
Can I act outside of initiative? Based off of what she's told me?
Sure. You're actually the next initiative up anyway.
Or firebolt on his body.
Okay. He's on fire. And there's a hole in his chest. What used to be his chest. It's fairly flimsy and hollow now.
Is there any effect on the, or do you want me to roll perception to see if
You roll perception on
13 to see if there's any effect.
No.
No effect?
No effect on it. Not on the 2 green pieces of glass. On him, there's a giant hole in his chest and it's smoldering. But when I said he seems hollow, I mean hollow. Like a husk.
Because the big guy has his piece of it, correct?
No.
Where's the...
They're
his...
both on.
They're
It
both?
reappeared
Oh,
on
they're
one
both.
piece is on his he's wearing around his
Oh,
neck,
yeah.
and the other one he tied onto his shoulder.
But I didn't know about the other one because my
Oh.
perception was so low that
Right.
I didn't see it, so I
Right.
never knew. Is he still close to me, where his body was?
Mhm.
I book it to him.
Okay.
And I
You
take
can, you're literally he was like a 4-foot step from you at this point.
and I take both of the pieces
Okay.
and I take my mace.
When you're going to roll a hit, an inanimate object.
Okay, so plus
I
5.
did. You sure I
So
can?
6 plus 2.
So, wait. So, see what he says. So, she rolled a 1, but plus 5 is 6.
On an inanimate object?
Yeah.
Are you attacking it with an enchanted
I'm gonna
mace?
destroy it. I just fucked us all, didn't I?
Yeah.
Well, maybe. You know what? Roll me for some. High or low?
I don't have him. I'll get back to you.
Low again.
I just killed us all.
Fuck you. Miss.
Okay.
You missed an inanimate object.
Can I roll one more thing?
Yeah.
Can I roll insight or perception
What are you trying
on
to,
the
what are you
both
trying
pieces?
to figure out? What's going to happen if you manage to crack this?
Yeah.
Your only real idea? Cataclysmic explosions.
So, to me, it looks like she missed something that she should have been able to hit very easily. So I'm gonna pipe up. I don't think she wants you to hit that. I think we need to take it. I think we need to go. They're here. Let's get out of here.
Alright, let's run.
Okay.
Whatever she says, I'm doing. So,
I'm going to use my cantrip Dancing Lights on the 2 wolves to cover our escape and follow.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, dancing lights.
It's
does
a
that have
distraction spell.
Right. But does it have a save mechanic to it?
Let me double check. I don't think it does, but it's not one that gets used very often, so give me a second.
Okay. And I need you to verify how long your wings last.
A minute. It's been 2 rounds.
Concentration, range of 1 feet, 1 action.
My question is, do they have a daze, any kind of mechanic like that, or is it just a
you
light
create 4
mechanic?
torch-sized lights within range, making them appear as torches landed to glowing north of you. Also, one of 4 lights in one glowing big human form. Every form you choose, each light shift within a 10-foot radius as a bonus action in your turn. You can move the light to be 60 feet to a spot with range. The light must be within 20 feet of another light created by the spell, and a light inside of the cease from it. So they actually changed it. It doesn't actually do anything with regards to.
40 feet.
It doesn't have the old school like save or be distracted anymore. It's literally just a spell for lights.
Depends
Now,
how you want to
it's
use it.
DM discretion if you want to use it as, you know, if she's going to use it as distraction.
Right.
And she puts it into a humanoid form or something like that, she might be able to distract them. Or, depending on their intelligence, just the lights themselves.
They're pretty stupid.
Okay.
Okay. Maximum movement?
25 feet.
No.
Just talking about
Oh,
sprinting.
for that?
Sprinting 50.
Yeah. Okay.
I have 20 for walking.
That's incorrect.
I think it's incorrect. I think she technically has 30 for some reason. When they did the
Beyond
thing,
did
it's put
something
20.
weird.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Okay.
I can move.
Oh,
40.
how much you want to bet she's encumbered?
I can move 40. And then
Try again.
basically 80.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60.
You have a 60 foot movement?
With
So 60,
80
60,
foot
80, and
Flying.
50.
Well, we do have the house rule of taking exhaustion.
There is the
So-
high exertion rule. You can take a level of exhaustion to run 4 times your speed.
I'll do it.
Pretty happy to run away right now.
I am also. Should it be staying with me, or can I pass it to Tom because he can go farther than I can?
He can't. He goes the same.
He goes the
Oh,
same.
he goes the same?
That, yeah,
Okay.
that.
She's faster.
Karina goes faster.
Karina has 1 hit point and is afraid of that thing.
Okay.
It's a fair response from the barbarian. Magic, kill with fire.
I'm also going to. I'm also going to take a level of exhaustion for run faster. I just want to get away from all of it.
Okay, you can travel 120 feet a turn. You doing the same thing?
I'll do the same.
I will do the same after I know that the 2 of them are like
Okay.
already heading out.
Do you take it and like wrap it up or something? You take it off of him?
Yeah.
You have both pieces with you, so.
Okay.
Okay. Refer back to your map. Which direction are you running?
Fuck. So we are.
Where's the
We're
smithy?
here.
We're here.
We.
Right.
They're in front of us, so.
My only thought is that it's clear from the way we came because that's where our friends came from the north.
Yeah.
So it's.
And we
towards the mine.
and we supposedly cleared the healer shack.
So head towards the mine.
Head back at least away from this portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the mine.
Shadow, we're gonna head towards the mine. The way we came.
Okay.
I don't like his face. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. You guys make it back to the mine within literally 12 seconds.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Collapse.
Now, what did it look like when they
Okay,
came in?
pause. I'm gonna use my creativeness from earlier. I am going to cast my last spell. It goes for 8 hours. It's tiny hut around us, and we're gonna have a long rest.
Can I see the card, please?
Yes.
Yes, you may. You can pass it down, babe.
Can I run to the bathroom and just tell me
Yes.
how we
Yes.
die? Okay.
And just tell me how we die.
Can you roll percentile for me?
This is brutal. It's like nothing's supposed to be able to go through that.
These two, correct? Yeah. 76.
Your last spell slot is consumed. I feel so bad now. God. It strikes you though what's going on there. Tom's and the other spells were failing casting directly on a creature of the void, which you're now holding part of.
So what are we supposed to do now?
I have no
You guys
stuff.
hear a just echoing yelp.
Oh, bye, hyenas.
That's what I was trying to ask when we were leaving. How did the fight look like it was going with the guys that came?
Oh, it looked like these guys were just getting in it. It didn't last.
I don't know what to do. I have no more spells. We can't rest because they're just gonna fucking come and devour us.
Hit the darn thing.
I tried.
Can't do it yet.
We need clarification. Ask your goddess once. Yeah.
There's 4 of you, there's 3 of them. One of you might be able to survive if you go different directions.
You're a fucking dick, Sean. You're a fucking dick. Conversation we had just behind the curtain. And that is why you're laughing. Okay, I am gonna do a religion check. 17.
Okay. And what are you asking?
What do we do now? Please guide me.
At what cost?
Let me save the people I care about. And this world.
And where does those two things are very different.
Are you talking in your head or out loud?
Mm-hmm.
So, who died?
Nobody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Just praying.
Let me change my request. Let me guide me on how to destroy this evil that is trying to enter in this world.
Done. But at what cost?
For the people I care about, I will sacrifice myself.
That was already given to me.
What would you like in return?
They must choose.
So, can I talk to them?
Your moonbeam that was gone, both of you, is now radiating down upon all of you, and you're gaining about 5 hit points.
My goddess is asking at what cost for the guidance
What?
to save this
Right.
world.
Ren, what does that mean? What cost?
What will you sacrifice?
Out of character. Question regarding first level of exhaustion. Can you guys remind me exactly what that entails?
I think it's disadvantage on.
It should be disadvantage on your ability checks.
Yeah.
Just the ability checks?
Yes. Look at conditions, paralyzed, which poison, invisible, prone.
Here it is. Down here.
Disadvantage on ability checks. Only.
Okay, what does second level get you?
Speed halved.
So what's fifth? Oh, never
What
mind.
is fifth?
No, never mind. I see it.
The last
Speed
one is death.
reduced to 0. You can't move.
The very last level of exhaustion is death.
And then 6th level of exhaustion is literally you die.
So,
At what cost? I just wanted to find some fucking mushrooms earlier.
Red.
Why?
Why are we trying to save this world?
You're the only one that can hear her voice.
Why would?
Why was he looking for the mushrooms?
Why were you looking for the mushrooms?
To save his pa, to get gold, to get out of this
His
town.
paw that has been cut to shreds.
His paw who has been cut to shreds.
Not like I knew that was gonna happen. What are you talking about?
Cost and consequences.
Cost and consequences.
Red.
I learned that lesson a long time ago.
You've always taken care of me. You've always kept me safe. I'm gonna trust you. I'll
She's
trust
saying we gotta make some sort of decision.
I cannot just make this decision alone. My goddess wants all of us.
Well, let's get rid of this shit.
At what cost?
Probably our lives. That's how it's been going.
My life is already to her. Now you guys have to decide.
I said it earlier, the sun god's already gonna take mine, so. You wanna go back? You wanna have a party? It's been a while since we had a drink.
Ren. Let's do it.
Another thunderous yell.
And how would you want to do it?
Well, we've always hated this town. And now the town's full of monsters.
time to go! You know, I'm not a very religious person. But I've always trusted the relationship that you have with your goddess. And I think what she's trying to tell you is that you need to go figure out what to do with this, and the rest of us will stay behind to let you escape. So we're gonna leave this cave. The three of us are gonna walk out there, and you're gonna get as far away from here as fucking possible.
Ren. We're gonna burn down the whole town.
She's not wrong.
I'm gonna have a drink first.
You can drink while you burn. It's fine.
Anybody got a flask?
Apparently Libby's a pyro.
Strawberry whiskey.
Fireball.
She says that out loud. Anybody got a flask?
Yeah, actually, well, it's not really a flask. Don't tell Fart that I stole it.
It's the bottle of whiskey from earlier that has the gnome's blood in it.
So she takes it. Are you holding it out?
Yeah.
Okay, she takes it, uncorks it, swigs it back, passes it to you.
It's a drink.
And for the other two.
She gives you the cork.
Swig.
We'll figure that thing out.
As soon as you take your drink, you are each individually restored to full health.
I never
To
looked.
include the
We heard that
permanently
shit
disabled
earlier.
curses.
Oh, okay, so
Oh.
like full freaking health.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding. Get as far away from here as possible.
Don't look back.
This one? Yeah. And do me a favor. Find whoever the f you can to help you figure out how to get rid of that thing.
That was some good shit.
That was pretty good shit. I'm feeling
Where
pretty
did we
restored.
get that?
That's the strawberry whiskey.
Alright, do I have to roll stealth? Because those things are coming? Or
No.
what's going on here?
So, what you guys see coming up the hill is about 6 of those dogs.
For fuck's sake.
And one very, very large void light.
It got bigger.
That thing got bigger because it was eating The hyenas.
Behind it, you can see two surviving, but only barely. Kobolds. Like I said, only barely.
They're following it? Okay.
What are your guys' initial reactions to this?
Axes?
I'm standing
Bouncing them in my hands.
right in front of it.
Spinning them around.
I don't have any spells left.
As you look over at Tom, he seems to be sporting a new look. Almost a vibrant glow. Like radiating noon sun. As you look at Karina, hers is different but very similar. You're noticing a pale blue light coming off her skin, her weapons, everything.
You feeling okay?
And when you look back at her, she's doing the same thing.
Pale blue. I don't know, are you? And she starts poking you back with like the tip. She's like, are you?
Are you ready to fight?
She's poking me! But yeah, bitch, let's go!
Ren, don't worry about us.
Don't look back. Just run. And Karina takes off.
Thanks for all the help.
And Livy follows.
See you on the other side. New charge.
Alright.
She's like,
There is a ginormous flash of energy behind you.
okay.
And a woman, rather weird looking woman, walks out. Fairly attractive. Human. With a strange arm of stone. And bright red hair.
Yeah, it is who you think it is, Drow.
And she looks at you and all she says is, I don't know why I'm here. But if I don't get you to the city, Colin's gonna be pissed. And she grabs you by the shoulder and your entire world erupts in this blue silver energy cloud. And you're staring now at the gates of the city of Timberville. Over 150 miles south of where you were.
She's like, fuck this map.
Oh, Copperton. Copperton is the mineral.
But you lie.
But you're all dead.
You don't know.
But
I'm with my paw.
Copperton is burning.
I'm with my paw.
I don't know.
I didn't say
I don't know. You might be dead.
Hey, I'm all
As far as she knows, we're all dead.
I'm a glowy boy. No one told me.
That was the only thing I was
I'm a
wondering the
glowy
whole
boy.
time. Like, how did
By the way, was there a chance that everyone survived? Yes. It was possible. Likely? No. But then again, I don't build likely campaigns.
You said you needed a sacrifice for the bone
So,
dick.
have we gotten to the end?
Oh yeah, you're done.
Questions!
And 2 weeks later,
2 weeks later.
the party and the murder of the king overhears a rumor about the town of Copperton being destroyed by undead. And there's a sad person in a tavern retelling how she barely got away with her life.
I hope we never fucking go there.
The mineral of Athkar. The mineral of Athkar.
These are all you, right?
Yeah.
Woo! GG, guys.